Yo, what up? Gonna get drunk, huh, Leafy? Miss Katy Cat. We need to bounce back from your Oilers in game two, huh? What you got going on today? And also, so again, movie nights can't be on Wednesdays because that's when the homie Will Neff does his. Um, but whatever day we choose, like say if we wanted to choose Thursday, I'm almost down to do it again tonight, and that way it starts the tradition, and like then we pick that date, and that's the day going forward as best as we can. Right, that should be working. I'm gonna start with webcam, but I don't know how long I'm gonna keep it because I hate seeing myself. All right, let's get a little snap in. I feel like I've been neglecting snap because of old Clash Royale. Yeah, well, I doubt that. But thank you. But thank you. We're gonna need a big day in CR today. It didn't. Other than ending on that one win, well, it was rough down the stretch. Once I started flirting with 2400. Speaking of rough, what is my hand? Can I play a card? Yeah, we're out of here. Yep. He's just double surged me on curve. No, thank you. Get me out of here. What is going on? Let me free, Snap. You know, your stat from the phone, at first I thought it was a banana. I thought you said we love seeing your banana. And I was like, thanks. I'm all about potassium. All about that potassium, you know what I mean? All right, I'm done. I think I want to say though I finished at like 23:30. Oh, this isn't good either. Randy Savage, I love the name. Love the name. Dude, I'm ready for this to go away. Yo, Leafy, if you're still there, I saw the Pokemon cards you posted in the Discord. Very fire. Very, very fire. I feel like my mic needs to come down a little bit. Yo, the fact that I've been up past 2:30 isn't that crazy. Or the fact that I've been up past 2:30 several nights in a row isn't crazy at all. The fact that I did it while playing Clash Royale, never did I think. This one's tricky. W watching my stream without a shirt on. That should be the meta. I believe that's the perfect way to enjoy a Creed stream is shirtless. Yes, yes. Speaking of the Creed J challenges, that's actually, I think for the first little bit, we're gonna listen to all of the all-star playlist from the various challenges. So this one's last summer's feel-good theme. Okay, do we stay in? Mount Vesuvius is a factor. I think I kind of want to snap, but let's just stay in. And at worst, we might lose 4 cubes. Not as big of a Spider Woman as we had hoped. That was actually poor of me. Because knowing he had initiative, I knew he was going to move the shield, which meant Bartok was also going to move. Bartok. So I should have Spider Woman middle after Scorpion. Been on the edge of a question mark? It moves the silk. Actually, hold on. I got my PJs on, but I need my suit in about 20 minutes. I can't find it. Oh, it's that kind of graduation party? FYI, we totally go to a graduation in PJs. Yeah, that's funny. The last $20 on the Yankees beating the Rangers. Do you even keep up with baseball? And I ask just because, like, I feel like that's kind of sports betting, where people there's a lot of people who are betting on events that they don't even really keep up with, but they're just doing it because it's the fun thing to do, I guess, or so to speak. Okay, very good. Me gusta mucho. You watch baseball? Okay. Well, even if you didn't, I thought it was just more like I know there's a lot of my friends who will bet on like German cheese competitions these days, dog. They'll find ways to bet just because now that I don't want to say they're addicted, but they're very much into the hobby of it. Let's just say that where they will bet on a lot of things. I've worn PJs out to the bar multiple times. Now, when we're saying PJs for both of y'all, we're talking like the almost. Ooh, hold on, my internet's throttling. This is the one danger of when I stream at this time of day, is that my internet will throttle occasionally around 2 to 4 p.m. When we're talking PJs, we're talking like the kind of like unflattering PJs, like loose, cottony. You know what I mean? Maybe has, I don't know, like a Lizzie McGuire or Power Rangers on them or something like that kind. Because I know that women have a cheat code in that because like some like are comfortable and they are leisurely at the crib in like leggings or yoga pants, right? And then they'll go out in that, and it's like, it's not really the same. One, because they're you know, people are out in them all the time, and two, they make booties look fantastic. So it's like, is it even unflattering? No, mine is a Pikachu onesie. See, that was close. Pikachu, but not Pokemon as a whole, just Pika. Not Leafeon, mind you, either. Wow, we need to Operation get Leafy a Leafeon PJ set. Also can't find my phone. And I've been looking for it for a minute. Okay, as of now, barring a Mobius, I can get Wiccan on curve if I do this. You have a Glaceon? You're like matching tops and bottoms? Okay, okay. That counts, that counts. You have Glaceon, but not Leafeon. Scam artist, dude. Scam artist. Though what's crazy is I just had it before going live. Damn. Do I Wiccan or do I anti-venom? Extra point of power. Okay, as good as the 2 extra energy is, it ultimately amounts to 4 extra energy. Equally, if I anti-venom now, I have a 75% chance to get a card that'll also equal at least 4 mana discount. With that said, I'm going to hit Scorpion with it. Actually, I don't have a 75% chance because of Weird World. I think some of these were taken by him. We have a 50% chance. Well, no, there's a... Hold on. There was a 75% chance he grabbed... I think it's like a 47% chance, but... It's the Scorpion! Yo, Albie last night, 98. Please don't... You're gonna... Yo, what up? Dude. The Scorpiano. We knew it was gonna happen. We done said it, didn't we? That's worth a lot of power. That's a lot of juice. There's a lot of juice over there. Maybe you Wiccan? It all still Wiccans me for me? Wiccan. Wiccan. No way. His copycat is my Ajax. Okay, but we still have a fighting chance. No, we don't. No, we don't. I mean, I'm adding 13, 16, actually 15. No bueno. I mean, of course it hit Scorpion. I mean, what are we talking about here? I have won a Superman onesie while bartending once. But was super hung titties. Now, is that a way to say, like, you were hung over? Or, like, the girls were breathing? Cause was that a fun time? Okay, never mind. I think it's the latter. Okay, Leafy, calm down. Challenge with Snap, bro. First message. For real, though. 30% instead of 20% because my handwriting is so bad that my 2 look like a 3. Is that because of drunkenness, though, or just handwriting? Also, you know what? you randomly giving 10% extra to people in the F&B industry, especially servers who could use it.
Legendary.
Positive. Very, very positive. We're here for it. Okay, we got these whittled down. Bro, I'm gonna miss majority of your stream unless you stream till like 6 or 7 p.m. Yo, what up, Blue Jay again? Wait, what? Hey, at 131, and just like that, you were turned back down. I probably do. Yo, what up, PB? How about Tottenham, eh? Crazy. The script writers were working overtime this year, right? Harry Kane leaves. He gets his first ever major trophy. Also, Tottenham get it, but not together. While Tottenham's having an absolute shite season in the league. And there was a stretch there where we weren't sure if Bayern were going to win the Bundesliga. I mean, it that kind of went away about February, but and then with them not winning it last year, everyone was like, dude, the Harry Kane curse is real. It's funny. I'm happy for Son, though. Heung-min Son. I think he's the most likable player in world football. It's nigh on impossible to hate him. And his interview afterward, when they asked him, because however long ago he was basically asked if he was a Tottenham legend, which is kind of a weird question to ask a player, especially while they're currently playing. And he basically said he would never consider himself one until he won a trophy with Tottenham. And then he was asked about it yesterday, and he just had a great, wholesome, humble, very Heung-min Son-esque interview. And I was just like, dude, well, that's awesome. And fuck Spurs, man. Well, I'd rather them win it their first, I think, than United winning anything. So, I mean, everybody's just playing Thanos. This is absurd. I mean, I guess I need Casanova and Darkhawk in every deck, but then I won't go against the Thanos as is tradition. Really? My Malekith? As long as Betis don't win next week, I'm a happy man. That's when the Conference League final is? I actually was going to ask you that next. I wasn't sure if it was today or not. Okay, if we play this turn, next turn we play Luke Cage Diamondback. No, then we can't Hazmat. Next turn we play Ajax. No, but then we can't play all three of these. Is it? It might be a this and a this, Johnson. Oh, so it was the former. The girl, it was. You didn't mean the girls were breathing. Oh, dude. Dream Dimension is the worst. The second worst location in the game. This guy should be a 2 cost, and I should be able to play Luke Cage and Anti-Venom. But alas. But, alright, next turn we... Luke Cage and Anti? Oh, this is tricky. Furby, in case you didn't realize. Oh, I didn't realize. I think I actually saw that on stream and I wasn't sure. I might have even declined it, and if so, you have to send it again. That's my bad. I wasn't sure who that was. Furby. All right, I have if okay, if I do this, I'm gonna have -3 here from this. So then he becomes 2, 5, 6, 7 powered. Or I just anti-venom. He probably plays Thanos on the left. Thanos on the right ties him. I think I just do this. Oh. Scary. I don't know what that is on the right. We don't like it. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. I guess he didn't do the math on the right there. Oh, my bad, Blue Jay. It was the most PG possible way, though. All I said was the girls breathe, and I blame Katie. That's Katie's fault. Talk to me, Goose. Are you saying you're Maverick? What just happened here? Is what? You're Maverick? That's fine. I'm Iceman anyways. Rest in peace, Val Kilmer. I'm gonna switch to Pokemon here not too long from now, so we can look at it then as well. I'm no Mav. W Top Gun referencing. Yo, so Nim, I was saying to Katie, again, we can't do movie nights on Wednesday. That can't be the tradition. Because of Will Neff's, right? But whatever day we do decide, like hypothetically, let's say we do want to do Thursdays. I would be down to do another movie night tonight to kind of like start the tradition. I don't know what you or y'all are up to, but this does me nothing, huh? These are, oh, he's one left. You you could be the guy in the chair, which is obviously very important. You know, the guy in the chair, which is either, like Alfred or Lucius Fox. That's who I refer to. So, like in Will Neff's stream, he has Haas and like Naisu, who are, like insane mods, right? They bring true production quality to a stream in terms of overlays and interactions and things like that, whether it's in the stream or on Discord or yada yada. Co Carnage has Gary and Barry. Um, like Tim the Tap Man has Whips or whatever. And I always I'm like when I'm shouting them out in a particular stream, I'm like, y'all do have some of the best. I might be like, Whips is one of the best guys in the chairs on the internet. And that could be you, dog. Not for me necessarily, but just, and not even on Twitch. Maybe to a superhero. I don't know what I want to play. Okay, I can actually do this, and my Luke Cage will bring him back up. And he'll be like, huh, what a dummy. And then I'm like, skirt. That's the plan. Okay, that's not good. That's the plan averted. Ouch. That's okay, though. He doesn't realize I have my Luke Cage. I think we're doing this. Alright, what are we doing here? So next turn we can Luke and Diamondback. We can Man Thing. Dude, coolest animations in the game. Look at the way the Man Thing drips and stuff, and the little. I'm down for movie nights almost any night. I'm Ned. I'm glad you understood the direct reference. I guess I'm just doing this and this because YOLO. Please don't play Mobius. I will cry. I will spontaneously cry. Yo, he is committing a lot of resources to sapping me, and we're not having it. Thank you, Lucas Cage. Wow. Okay, Malekith only pulls Surge, so no point of playing him. Huh. Okay, we Hazmat for sure here. I mean, he's got to know this is coming, right? He is worth 7, 9. She is worth 3, 5, 7. Assuming he plays no other cards there. All right, on the left. Okay, so he moves his shield back, right? Boom. His Captain America goes up 2, but my Bartok goes over. So I'm actually adding at minimum 7. I think this is... That gives me a better chance. Okay. Oh, that's great. I think we done it. I mean, I appreciate it, Tiquan, but surely you think we run? The way that he spent so much mana on the affliction stuff that he got from me because of Weird World, with me having Luke Cage in hand, it just felt too much. It was Be Still, yeah. Which I haven't told him yet, but now if y'all have any ideas on how to make the what's the word I'm looking for? The winner deciding the decision process on who's going to be the winner less arbitrary, I'm down to listen. But again, I ultimately didn't want these things to be like too serious, you know what I mean? Um and if I could, if there was a way that like to set up almost like a tournament where we do a stream where I put them in like a, it's like a one of, and I know there's a way, I just don't know how, but like there's a website where you can basically preload a bunch of stuff, right? And then let chat or let a poll happen. And so you pull up, you listen to 1, listen to 2, people type 1 or 2 in chat, and then it's like a bracket and it gets voted through. And we do maybe something like you just put all of the songs and just, you know what I mean? That would be one way. And then whoever had the most songs get to Like if say if one of your songs made it to the quarterfinals, that's worth X amount of points. Um, and of course you would be able to vote for your own song in each individual A or B kind of thing, but that would only go so far. Oh, also speaking of music, wait. I didn't think of that. Wait a minute. Gotta move some stuff around. Turn 3. Just that. Hoping we pull Luke Cage, please. Okay. Even better for my Lofty. Not cool with that. Honestly, it could be really cool if that pulled like his death. Imagine that hit his death. What we're here for. Man dang. Ooh, alright, we're gonna do this for science. Because alright, he's gonna add a card here, right? I'm hoping that Strange Academy separates them. Kinda like the system tried to separate the four brothers in Detroit, but thanks to one great old lady, she wouldn't have it. But it separates the two, and then I want to see if the card would get turned over early. I don't think it will, but all right, one thing he can do that's kind of is spooky is Killmonger here, killing Yondu, bring him up a space to Shang-Chi Laffy. But I'd like to hope, and blessed be thy name, if he does kill Yondu, Fenris lands left. That would be very cool. Oh, we got our Lucas. Maybe do I do that? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Wait, I haven't killed a card yet? Oh, this isn't good. I guess I need to do that and that. I should have snapped. I should have snapped. Does it make you feel better or worse that I think I've gotten a rigged comment on every single AO? It doesn't even move. That's interesting. Still didn't turn over. Wow. Okay, this is actually worth -6, so 25. I go up to 13, not even close. But when he comes off, that's also so 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. Just not enough juice. Not enough juice. Oh, yeah, I've gotten nepotism. Even when Hoodie wasn't or my sister weren't the ones winning, so that was good. Rigged, I've gotten a lot of rigged. I've gotten pay to win. who won that one? That I don't even think that person had spent a cent in my chat or my stream at that point, but I gotta pay to win. Obviously these were most of these were said facetiously, but I mean that person had subbed, but they used their Prime, so like they hadn't spent an additional cent at the time. Does that make sense? But I won in my heart. Um, Stills had songs like um without going to look, like the Sheryl Crow song, which I thought was fire. Don't know say people one more time. Yeah, the Here Comes the Sun, with the Beatles song done by Sheryl Crow, her cover. Rhythm of the Night. So when you talk about streamability, I mean, that Rhythm of the Night might be one of the most like just you put that song on in almost any setting, even in like a waiting room at a doctor's office. I don't think it goes bad in that, you know. It's just good swag. Happy from Despicable Me 2. I don't want to miss a thing. Aerosmith and the movie Armageddon. He also had I've had the time of my life and Don't You Forget About Me. So I think he shared so he had that in common with one person, and then he had another one. So while in some instances that might like if if a song is used, how to word this, like again it's all very arbitrary, right? Like at times it might be like, oh well, if I'm down to two playlists, right, and I'm really splitting hairs, like I'm really having to split hairs here. um Damn, what do I do? Just that? Be that? Oh, this is not good. Like if I'm in two playlists, I'm splitting hairs, and one playlist had a song that another playlist also used, but then the other person didn't. Yeah, I might use that to like split the hair, right? But in this case, he has a lot of bangers that only he had, and then in that case, I'm using the songs that he shared with as like a positive, as almost like it's a good decision, right? Like when we're talking about songs from a movie, I've had the time of my life from Dirty Dancing. It, I mean, that's boom. That's the exact essence of the theme. So like, while yes, it's something that someone else had, they both, you know, you don't lose points. But yeah, he has solid. I don't want to miss a thing. Happy. He had some songs that other people had that were good inclusions. Um, and then like his only downside was the Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls and What a Wonderful World by Louis Armstrong are a little slower. Um, but I mean, it's kind of hard to hate on including What a Wonderful World. You know what I mean? I kind of should have snapped. I probably should have snapped, but I'm talking about the Green Jay. Okay, not ideal. He's Silver Surfering stuff. So, this is going to come out. I wish I didn't have initiative here. I'm actually going to go up. I can make myself go up 2 on the right, but he probably wins that easily. Although, what if he only plays his Silver Surfer on the right, hoping that 4 power is going to win? He's probably smarter than that, though. He knows I have a card face down. Like a trap card in Yu-Gi-Oh! too many things. I mean, with the Sarah, he can play Enchantress. He can do Surfer stuff. He can rogue me. It's just too spooky time. Just good choices all around. I'm gonna start working on my new one today. And remember, they're both like technically active. So if you want to go ahead and start working on the August one too, because the August one I feel like might take a little longer. That's why I also only did 5 songs. I know that. So I gave the example of Tony Danza and Tiny Dancer. There's another one that I've mentioned, like I say on stream every so often. I don't love this. Another Thanos enjoyer. That's cute. Burb. This next challenge is closer to my niche, so I'm hoping I can pull some. What's the next one? Oh, the celestial object ones. I know you're not the only one. Nailed it. All right, it's the 22nd. How much time is left in this season? I'm only ranked 91. We got a little under 2 weeks left. I haven't barely done any conquesting. Let me make sure I get my web shop. Don't forget, people, go to marvelsnap.com and then go to the web shop. You get a free spin a day. And I've honestly been getting hooked up. I'm not even kidding. Yesterday, I got the black web border. I did the math yesterday. Just in May alone, I've gotten 9 of the dope rewards. Which is like almost, what? 1 in every 2 days, essentially. Every 2.5 days. I've gotten a dope reward from it. Alright, let's bounce out of this. Yo, PB, is PB still there? Oh, well, I hadn't PB, but that was crazy timing. Because if you weren't here, I was going to probably go to Clash Royale. But I'll do PokePocket first. Since you're here. Set. What mode were you playing in Warzone? Okay, I made this scene for Clash Royale. Let's see if I can make it work for Pokemon Pocket as well. Gotta make a few tweaks. Casual. So, did you play boot camp prior to that? Because, like, if I'm not mistaken, before Black Ops 6, there was no such thing as casual, right? It was like the most low form, I don't mean it like that. You know what I mean? Less intense form was called boot camp, and then with BO6, right? They added casual mode. I finally got my freaking Vileplume, dude. Let's go. We still need the regular Butterfree, regular Executor. Old Balake. Yo, Nim's stuck in a dryer and he needs help. I can't believe that's a mode, bro. Let's just say, so my sis works at a like a Christian high school. She's a counselor, and if ever I wanted her to consistently have my stream up with any semblance of audio, while like in her office on her computer, yeah, that's chalked. That's so chalked. I mean, heck, I lost her earlier, and I even was I described it as letting the ladies breathe, and that's still not good. AA Ron, you know the vibes. I typically fill things up pretty well, PB. You know what I'm saying? Give me something new. I'm safe with my sepsis. Normal mode, usually, man. Wait, what are we talking about? That's what you played prior to casual coming out. I will say, like I had only played boot camp once, however long ago, year and a half, when like that Call of Duty first came out, just to see what was different. And I think played maybe 5 games of casual since BO6 came out. Maybe it's 5 to 10. And I will say that casual is so much better for 2 reasons. One, and like when people talk about it, they're like, "Oh, it's less bots," and that probably is not actually statistically true. I think the key difference that people aren't articulating is with casual, it's actually replicating the conditions of the normal BR, as in the entire map is available from the start, and you have to do a full kind of like zone rotate on a relatively one-to-one timer like scale, right? Whereas boot camp was on a condensed map with a condensed lobby and a expedited um uh I'd like to say, in fairness, I watched an Expedia commercial not 2 hours ago. It you know what I mean? So it was like a very truncated, rushed version of it, and you were playing a lot of bots. One thing I did like about casual was you're just mainly just killing bots initially, right? And so it's kind of like, oh, boom. But once you get to the final couple circles, it almost starts to feel like a real Warzone match, because not only are most of the bots dead and most of your opponents actually real people, but again, the way that the zone closes and the rotates and all that, it's pretty dope. We'll give you that. And I think some people who haven't played it yet, who are hating on casual mode, probably think it's essentially exactly like boot camp, but just slightly different. But I think fundamentally it plays a lot different. It's his emote. I can't be put on trial. Oh, you talking about Sexo? Oh, we wanted the Alolan Muck so bad. Oh, we wanted it so bad. You know, one thing about Adele that I must say is her songs take eons to get built up. Okay, so we've finished. What we're doing right now is we're going through some of the All-Star Creed J playlist. Hold on, let me show y'all what I mean. Okay, yo, so again, I made this for Clash Royale, little cleaner. I even have, like, when I take a break, I can just one button go like maybe boom, boom, throw on one of my VODs. What y'all know about it? Sounded like that. Ratchet and Clank. That's probably from 3 years ago. Look at little old me. Look at that guy up there with his hoodie on, trying to act all broody and whatnot. Okay, anyways, so display. That was the summer one / feel good one from last summer. This one is the Atlanta one from around August, and we're gonna go through these. Jiggling. Casual is sweaty at times. Yeah, again, especially at the end. The end games are all, fairly close to legit, I would say. Especially if you have any sort of decently high MMR and like ELO with either you and or your friend group that you're playing with, where the human, not only do you have the humans and it gets condensed and it feels like a real game, but the humans are usually solid players. Like, I have no idea what my KD is on Black Ops 6 per se, but like historically, and as somebody who only plays COD maybe once every 3 months, I'd say my KD's around 2-ish, 1.8 maybe. So, and then probably like 2.8 in multiplayer, 1.8 in Warzone. So it can get pretty demon mode in that. And especially as people found out how kind of cool casual was, I felt like you saw even more people who didn't want to quite sweat the real games, but they are treating it like it's a real game. Anyways. All right, so Herbie, did I add you? That's the question here, PB. Herbie. You know, imagine 2025 video games, right? Made by mega rich corporations, mind you, who don't have things like a sorting or filtering option in their friends list. Crazy. Then again, you know, this is actually far more advanced than the Nintendo Switch's like friend list capabilities are, so I don't even really want to hate. I don't even really want to hate. All right, Herbie. Herbie. Balake. Oh, yeah, you're going to have to send me again. That's my username? Man, you're going to make this me type it in? Just kidding. I figured if I'm at the point where now I have people like Nim constantly, you know, trolling me, sometimes constructively and properly, and then sometimes just being a bully, then sometimes I can do the entitled streamer thing. All right, so I sent the friend request. You saw that. I finished the Vile Plume trade with Balake. I think Leafy said that, now he's gone now, but he had mentioned wanting to trade with me again. I don't remember what. All right, so let's look at something real quick. All right, this is the Discord. Let's go to Pokemon. Leafy got this. That's pretty sick. That Infernape. And then this Lunala, which I have that. I don't have that Infernape. And he got a Glaceon. He made a mini account and he's been trading with himself like a madman. Wait, is this the Butterfree I need? My username on my alt is Snorlax. I don't think that helps me, but I need it's Nintendo and Pokemon. I need essentially a 16 hexadecimal password in order to add you as a friend. Okay, he says that's a Butterfree. Is that the one that I'm looking for? How would it doesn't show me a picture. How would I know? Shin Nagasawa? Shin Nagasawa, okay. Does it hold on? Attack, Gus, 60, Powder Heal, 120 health. 3 diamond, that's gotta be the one. Yay! Look at Leafy. Leafy coming in clutch. If even if I didn't like Will Neff, I think I would sub to him forever just because he has my favorite like love heart, just art emote on Twitch. I think, or at least of the ones that I've seen. I don't troll you, Unk. Yes, and I've never thrown a Clash Royale match to date. Everyone that I've won, and everyone that I've lost, I never had a shot to win. There was never a moment. There was not a play here or a tile misplacement there that could have made a difference. Same. Okay, we need to beat this a couple more times. This ends in a couple days. Oh, speaking of ending in a couple days, we need to play Marvel Rivals today. Hey. All right, we're gonna play Dragons and Dinosaurs, and we're gonna slide up in it. Are they doing? Do we know how they're doing like the rank reset? Remember all that controversy last season on whatever you call it, Marvel Rivals? Oh, I can hold on. Let me. Oh yeah, I forgot. We were playing with that for a while last night and never could get the dimensions right. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with that later. Oh no, I'm not minding you, but that's you know what I mean. Like I love it. Keep vibing. That's the Atlanta playlist magic. Not that I would know. I live halfway across the country from Atlanta, Kappa. You scared? You scared? Reset sets you back 9 levels. You were playing the game right when they had that whole like fiasco with the rank reset on Marvel Rivals, and then like they reverted their decision eventually. It was definitely a whole thing. Little kit and caboodle. Okay, so we're gonna get a lightning here. We're hoping that the next energy after is a water. If it's not, we might give the energy to Pikachu. Ah, okay. See what we have here. I don't think I can use Misty on Dratini. No, I cannot. But we can do that. Hmm. I mean, I don't have Dragonair in hand. He can hit me for 30 next turn. Alright, we're going to put it on Dratini, and we're going to hope. Alright, we're going to leave it there. Players who ended season 1.5 at Diamond will start season 2 at Silver 1. Wait, did you accidentally pin something and take away my pin and then had to rescue pin it? Is that what just happened? Yep. It's the 6th hoodie. The 6th. In this particular little stretch. Is it only going to give me lightning energy, or what are we doing here? Need help. Ayuda May. Tells on the first one? Never. 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 I'm telling you, when it comes to my manual... Oh! Oh! That's okay, dude. I've never hit for 4 on a Misty before. I'm telling you, Hoodie, I've been saying it. When it comes to my manual toss... Oh, rip my Dratini, huh? Oh my goodness, rip my Dratini indeed. When it comes to the manual coin toss, I usually hit heads, I feel like at least 70% of the time. It's the automatic one. I also feel like this game needs to get turned down a bit, eh? I may have misclicked. Don't hit me again, please. A hit is the least of your worries right now. A water. Hey, hey-oh. This is only gonna do 60, which isn't great, but 50? What? Oh, that's right. It doesn't count himself. Yeah, the goal is to go for a month. I always say jokingly, but not jokingly, that like if Jesus can walk through a desert for 40 days and 40 nights or whatever it is, I can stream for 30, surely, right? I just lost. Whilst on the topic of card game conspiracies. In-game, Katie. In-game, in-game. In-game only. This might be the toughest, like, solo battle event thing they've done yet. I still have every deck rental that they've given us so far. Sophocles. Sophocles. How about that deck base matchmaking on stuff? They'll swear it doesn't exist. And here's the thing, I always want to stress though, I don't think that it is like some people think when you say deck-based matchmaking, and I think a lot of people when they say it, this is how they mean it. They think that the game is almost like deliberately making it so you lose a lot, right? So like you switch to a Mr. Negative deck, it's gonna find people who have a Mobius in their deck, right? Um, And we need to pause on that thought, or like the sidestep for that, because we do know the concept of what's called engagement based. No. Engagement optimization matchmaking does exist, and it's existed in casinos for decades. If a person loses too much, let's just say that next match becomes marginally easier, if not more so, to then win, right? To just kind of keep you on the line. The proverbial fish had caught the bait. Likewise, if you win too much in a game, you then will get put in a hard thing. Now, that concept to me is completely fine. If you think of almost any real world analogy, like let's use basketball, right? If me and my squad roll up to the park and we say we got next, right? And then the team that wins, they stay on the court, and then we play and we beat them, right? Then the next one, chances are the teams that are better are going to be the ones who stay at the park longer, because the teams that aren't winning are just watching a lot, so they're either going to go home or they're just going to sit. But like my point is, they're not in the player pool. My hand is just duty. Um. Right. So like, I don't actually necessarily think that that's inherently wrong. When you win a good bit, that you then are naturally going to be going against more good people. But if you go back, so engagement-based matchmaking does exist. We know that that exists. If you go back to the snap thing, I don't think it's always necessarily just to make sure you lose in the sense that like, hey, you Mr. Negative Mobius, right? Are you going against a lot of Thanoses? Okay, you put Cassandra Nova in your deck. I do think it's a lot of times then the Thanoses go away. But I also wonder if that's not so much because of me in that moment. Maybe the opponent that I get, maybe they had just lost a couple in a row, right? So now their engagement-based matchmaking is kind of, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't necessarily think it's all the time that, like, we only see what we see. So it's like, oh, it's all bad on me. But it's like I could have just been the unfortunate matchmaking because of that other person's engagement-based matchmaking kicked in. Does that make sense? Um, but we know that forms of manipulating your player base exist and has existed. Um, those familiar with like Call of Duty will know that there used to be something called. Do I go ahead and knock that out? I think I do. Or that can't. No, I can't. Oh, maybe I just do that as well. I don't know what else is in this deck. I'm using a rental deck. Damn, where did I end that? I think I finished it pretty well. Y'all get it. All right, all right, all right. I did a full test of 10 games on Discard. Now, did you? Okay, so first off, uh, unfortunately, 10 games isn't enough to create a meaningful sample size. But it's a start. It's a start. Yo, this deck is the hardest solo challenge they've done. This is crazy. He's really good. The healing's nuts. The Crabominable Snowman guy, also nutty. Okay, maybe we just let. Hmm. One thing that sucks about this card is it only works on like Golem, Vikavolt, and right, like let's just stay there. Golem and Vikavolt. It doesn't work on Graveler or Geodude or Charbug. Like now, you wouldn't want Charbug, for example, to get the extra 30, but it'd be cool if it was like relative, right? Like Geodude got an extra 10, Graveler got an extra 20, Golem got an extra 30, Vikavolt extra 30, Charbug, etc. I want to know you, babe. Dude, I don't know. I guess we just do this and we let Graveler take this hit. I honestly shouldn't have evolved him. I should have kept him as Geodude so I could have at least hit for 40. This rental deck stinks. When I play my Surge ongoing deck, I go against movement every single game. When I play Destroy, I get matched against ongoing every single match. Oh, I guess that was the point I wanted to finalize. Is like, again, going back to the, I don't necessarily think it's always meant to make you lose, but I do think that they want matchups to be like, for example, if you're going against ongoing a lot, and then you switch to an ongoing deck, I don't necessarily think the game's going to try to find Enchantress and Rogue users to go against you. But I do think the game doesn't want you to have to go against other ongoing decks and mirror matches, for example, right? So I guess it depends on where a person is at on their belief of the, like if a person's coming to talk about deck-based matchmaking and it's only from the woe is me, everything is just designed for me to lose all the time. I don't think there's much merit in that, and what sad boy hours. But if there's an earnest of like eh, what I said, then that's one thing. And there's 10 games and 7 of them. Yeah, I think your hoodie, that like 787 comment and whatnot, I think is kind of what I was alluding to about just a minute ago about the try not to have mirror matches, for example, and whatnot. I dropped from one night because of the matchmaking. Reverse boosting, reverse boosting. It's a large enough start that I do it 4 more. Well, I know in both quantitative and qualitative research at UGA, you needed at least a sample size of 100. So we'd have to go around campus filling out our data pool. That quotation was going around campus and actually doing it, not the. I didn't mean to quote the term data pool for the record. Those don't show up for you? Which ones? I think I've lost y'all on my rant. Sorry. Dude, this whatchamacallit town, this rental deck, no bueno. It's very expensive. And again, this deck is the best we've ever seen. I mean, like, okay, we just hit Tadamaro. What happened to my energy on him? Did I not hit him with anything yet? What is going on? Alright, we're hitting him. Probably dumb. Oh no, I had to swap him out because of the Sabrina. Just kidding. Oh, be sweet. Sweet, baby. Normally, I try to get it to land. Okay, when you're in the coin flipping screen, there's the text at the top, right? I try to get it to land and in there. That's like my aiming thing, and I was way short there. Way short. Yo, I wish I didn't get noties for the points. All I hate to say. Oh, I mean, I agree that 100's a lot, and for somebody who's just casually doing this kind of like research, yeah, I don't know if you should commit to it. But I'm just saying that if you want it to like have a decent amount of like substance in terms of value, valuing what your like findings show, you, well, let's say at least 50 solid, 50 across each deck, 150 in total. You banned stream elements? How'd that happen? Yeah, no, I'm not I salute to you, but I don't know if I'm wanting to do that kind of research on deck-based matchmaking. Wait, but Vikavolt is the truth, dude. The denying of being able to use supporter cards, or items at least. Wait, he just fed. Ah, dumb bot. I have bested you, finally. Actually, technically, I have beaten this fight once before. I'm going for, like, the extra objectives. I don't think I'm going to hit them, but whatever. You'd have to unblock them. What? Oh, you're talking to Katie. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I thought I had one. I'm so dumb. I thought I was on 2 points. But we're okay nonetheless. I'm so glad you don't automatically lose when you're out of cards in this game. "21 turn game." Oh, but we did it with the 1, 2s, and 3s without even meaning to. Apparently that rental deck is a 1, 2, and 3 diamond rarity. That's fucking huge. I actually love to see it. So what else do I have to do for this one? Win it without them getting any points. That's funny. That's cute. It's very cute. All right, let's use a different rental deck. I'm going to do one more battle just because I want to kind of consume a couple more of these. At least one more, and then we'll go to Clash Royale. I also need to get a snack. I'm kind of hungry. Wait, I don't even know what deck I picked. Am I in the rental one again? All right. Vikavolt is the truth and our savior. Yo, Hoodie, if you're still there, we did a movie night. We're starting to get movie nights. I mean, we had talked about it a good bit last year around March. And, you know, things happen here and there, yada yada. Didn't come to fruition, but we actually did it, and we watched the movie Four Brothers last night. And so, we're gonna try to do that once a week, at least, or maybe do something. Maybe we it depends, but maybe one movie night a week, and then one like we start a TV show and we try to like watch 2 episodes a week, or something. Just gotta hope no one goes ahead. Dude, this thing is a menace. 160 health, 1 energy, and it can do 40 and then 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. And I can't get a basic Pokemon to save my life. Yo, what up, Matchy? The Bears are so back. One thing I didn't mean to do is so when when I did your like custom entrance thing, Matchy, and then you know you do like the video part of it or whatever, and then you do the chat command. Me putting bears in there, I truly didn't even think of the dynamic of how it would also trigger the other one that I have. Are you kidding me? Please? I even used the Pokeball and it gave me another Tote Magogo. When I wanted any of these basic guys, a little Tote Magogo is all we needed. We've lost. This is fun and cute. Here we go. Even if I hit for heads, we lose. Because once he destroys Tote Magogo, I got nothing on the bench. Yo, have you seen any cool, you know how like currently NFL teams are in that period? For those that don't know, the NFL's really well, most sporting leagues have rules about when teams can meet and to what capacity they can practice and stuff in their off seasons. The NFL maybe has the most like strict or like tightly focused things. Like for example, like say a month ago, teams could start meeting in the facility, but you can't actually like go on the practice field. You can study film, you can go over playbooks, but you can't really go on the grass too much. You can lift weights. Well, currently NFL teams are in essentially a week and a half. There's like a 9-day, 10-day period where they can actually go practice. They still can't go pads, right? I don't think they can really do much pad work until August-ish. But they can go do 7-on-7 drills, 9-on-7 drills, and 11-on-11 drills. And so this is one of those, if you're a big NFL fan, you start actually getting footage and like okay, these are the catches our new receivers making. These are the kind of, this is how shifty our running back looks, etc., etc. So I guess, Matchy, have you seen anything, any cheeky Ben Johnson stuff yet? Also, for those who don't know, Ben Johnson is the Chicago Bears' new coach. He was the offensive coordinator at the Lions for the last couple years, and he is widely regarded as one of the 2 to 4 best offensive minds in football. You could argue he was the best signal caller which I would argue is different than being just the best offensive mind. Because there's being a great offensive mind and um and being able to install offensive systems in American football, but there's a whole different art and a skill set in knowing when and what plays to call in the heat of a game. On that 3rd and 3 in the second quarter on your own your own 42-yard line, there is a glorious art that I don't think is appreciated enough in the footballing community. But long story short, Ben Johnson's probably the best play caller. The Bears fans are excited. They got their young, potentially incredible. I mean, he's already really, 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 really good, but they got a super fire quarterback who can be incredible. And now, arguably, maybe, I mean, again, he's one of the 3-4 best minds. I would put Sean McVay is obviously up there. Andy Reid deserves it. He should honestly be 1 if you consider their entire career. Ben Johnson's up there. And then there's a few, I mean, Mike McDaniel. I would say Lincoln Riley, although he hasn't lit it up at Southern Cal, but I think Lincoln Riley is brilliant offensively. Cliff Kingsbury, who's rebuilding his reputation after his bad stint in Arizona. Okay, I think we're done with PokePocket for now. We just opened another pack. We got these done, missions done. This ends in 4 days. Thankfully we've pulled one of these already. I'm not with them. I think I do. Yeah, okay, good. That card's gorgeous. Alright, Clash Royale, question mark? Killing it. Can we get some Gucci Mane spams in the chat, please? Tote Magogo. Back now. Sorry, had another game if you spoke to me. I didn't speak to you, but we are done with PokePocket for now. We just played a couple of the matches of the solo battle for the Ninetales. Okay, so when I did the stream last night, it was the basketball game was on, so I had a bigger like game cast, right? Like that kind. So I moved chat in the middle, but I think I want, if I'm not doing that, like now I want chat here. And then I want this here. Okay. Way too much, honestly. People are ripping the relationship. In fairness, that's kind of a knee jerk, huh? Because this is Ben Johnson's first time as a head coach. So naturally, he's going to need to learn how to even just do kind of more simple stuff. And like, maybe it's the, especially in the modern day uh, climate that we find our sports media in, right? Where, hold on, let me adjust this again. Where like cameras are on people all the time, not only for social media, but after the success of say Last Dance, right? Every sporting thing is being just filmed 1,000 different ways because people want to be able to have that badass documentary however long from now, right? Is that okay? I just feel like it's too stretched. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Um, hell, there. You know, I'm a big fan of the show Welcome to Wrexham, right? The one about the Wrexham Football Club. And so on episode 2 of this most recent season, they're playing Birmingham, which is now owned or partly owned. Dude, this chair, man. I tell you, when I lean forward, I feel like I'm about to. It's gonna just all collapse underneath me. What was I gonna say? Tom Brady, part owner, whatever. He's meeting with Rob McElhenney from It's Always Sunny and part of the Wrexham guys, and like they kind of almost make a joke about it, where like, so you have Rob McElhenney's social media team is filming the thing. Tom Brady's own personal like social media team, videographer is filming it. Okay, Birmingham City's team is doing it. Wrexham's team is doing it, and then the documentary crew from FX. So it became literally an Ouroboros suckfest of you filming me, filming you, dude, like a Truman Show times 1,000, right? So I do think that Ben Johnson, it's one of those. A person shouldn't put too much stock in that now, right? Like it's a new head coach. I mean, all of his interactions are in relationships he's gonna have to work on. What card have we been using and loving a lot of that we should request? I don't think it's Tombstone. I think it's time that I evolve past my Tombstone Accession. We're going to do Mage for now because I hate him. And you know what they say? You got to keep your friends close, but your enemies closer, or something like that. It's way too early for this crap. Sorry I didn't read that, but yes, we're on the same page. It's way too early. Not only in the season, but again, I mean, like, yeah. I'm all baseball. Do you want me to send the link for the New Balance changes? Sure, yeah, down. Absolutely. That way I don't get in there and I realize that Penny Parker doesn't heal as much. Sadly, you have to miss this portion of the stream? No! Okay. Well, hopefully you go and crush whatever you're about to go do. I still can't find my phone. Matchy, I might need you to text it. Or even call it. Or if my sister's still there. Alright, we're going to play one game and then I'm going to go get a snack and try to find my phone. Okay, perfect. I appreciate it. Not how we wanted to start. That's not what we wanted. Yo, why did that guy just spawn in with a diamond over his head? Did y'all see that? I can't tell you how much I hate the fucking mage. He survived getting derped on and witched. Ooh, the sweet sultry sounds of my voice. Too much of a temptation, huh? I understand. It is a Thursday at 12:46 your time. They do call me Creed So Latherer. I'm the liaison of lathering. I didn't want to use that on him, but I did it. I definitely didn't want to use that on him. No, burp, burp, burp. I sent the balance. Okay. Well, ooh, I'll have to check. I wanna. Ideally tonight, I want it to be one that I've seen that maybe some of y'all haven't seen, and I can do a true film class. because I love talking things like cinematography and whatnot. I mean, last night, that one of my favorite little subtle moments. I mean, John Singleton is or Singletary is Singletary is one of the better directors over the last 20, 30 years. Now, there were some shots I thought were like honestly below his standard, but there were some that were brilliant, and one that I loved was the when Sofia Vergara's character is going to punch. Oh my god, I gotta... Dude, I'm so bad, bro. I mean, what's crazy is... if I had 10 more seconds, I might do it. I might do it. What do you mean a Creed Neff movie breakdown? Like, I break down one of the, like, short films that Will Neff was in? Like, did you see the one from a week or two? He's in one from a week ago where, like, basically his friends house sit his crib. And it's so good, bro. Dude, why didn't the dragon spawn? Can someone riddle me that? I think I just lost an extra 500-ish life on my tower because the dragon didn't spawn. Did it give me the not enough elixir nonsense? Because again, I felt like let's say it cost, what does the dirt cost? 4? I feel like I had started to lay it down at the 3 mark. Dude, that's a tower destroyed because of that. Thankfully, he kind of wasted his barrel there, I bet. I guess. You know how, Matt, you know sometimes in Snap, not sometimes, a decent amount of time, I compete for 3 lanes when I should. Like, it's okay to do that at the beginning of the game, obviously, but I'll get to a point where I'm doing it at the, like, final turn when I should just hunker down on what I have. I feel like the equivalent of that is sometimes I'll split push when I shouldn't. Like, split pushing, trying to throw him off guard, fine, to agree at a point, right? But then it gets to a thing where it's like, all right, there's 90 seconds left, something like that. Get your towers down. What you up to, Sauls? Oh, that's what you mean? Oh, I can do that. I think sometimes I can do it as... Actually, I have genuinely... I know this is sound cocky, and he's brilliant. He's done 200-something film nights. I've done what I'm about to mention once. No, twice, but out of however many I've been in, but, for example, we were watching... This was maybe early 2024, give or take, right? Early 2024, and we were watching Memento, right? One of Christopher Nolan's early movies. It's got Guy Ritchie. It's half the movie's kind of in black and white. The other half is in color. And I remember years ago, I'm talking 2013-ish. P.E.K.K.A. in the pocket, baby. P.E.K.K.A. in the pocket. I'll get back to that. I'm sorry. I gotta stop starting things like that mid-match. So most of the time, I think I can keep my train of thought solidly enough and make it work, but not on Clash. Get fudged. Get glorped on. Get glorped on. Okay. Okay, anyways, Memento, right? I remember in 2012, I saw a really cool video of Christopher Nolan breaking down the narrative structure of Memento. And if you haven't seen it, like, if you know anything about Christopher Nolan movie, he is all about non-traditional storytelling, right? Non-linear storytelling. As in, his narratives don't just go A to B. You're a kid, you're a teenager, you're adult, boom. It's, You start as an adult, you're then a fetus, you're then a teenager, you're then an egg in your mom's womb or uterus, I mean. Um, like, right, and so he's everywhere with it. So Memento very much follows in that footsteps. And anyways, I remember seeing a video however long ago, 2012, of him breaking it down, and it was super fire. And he described, he's like, the best way that I would describe it is like a hairpin or a horseshoe, right? And he was like, you need to follow things on this part of the track and this. And anyways, that just has always set in the back of my mind. So we're watching Memento last year, and I remember I did the like highlight. I'm not the type to pay to get a big streamer's attention, but I did do like the highlight one, and I had to do it like 3 or 4 times. But I have, I don't know, 400,000 channel points in this thing, so no worries. And then I eventually got him to see my message, and I basically posted a link. I was like, once this video is over, I genuinely think this would be constructive for film night. And we wind up watching that video, and everyone's like, Doom, cinema, like it was well received. And I was like, yes, I actually genuinely contributed to a film night. It felt good. Anyways, yeah, so I would love to do that because I love cinematography. Oh, the Four Brothers scene with Sofia Vergara, right? There's that one beautiful transition where Sofia Vergara goes to punch the wall, and right as her fist is like collides with the wall, we transition into the scene of the Four Brothers breaking that one glass. Very good. No! No! That's okay. No, not what we wanted either. Swing your mighty stick. Dude, I hate that not enough elixir thing. Like, why can't you queue that up? Like, why? I mean, I don't understand why you can't queue one thing up. Oh, I love how she got hits on the tower and the musketeer. Musketeer bombardier. Oh, what is that little guy? Away. Is he gonna blow? Yep. Noted. Noted. Uh-oh. I think I did it again. Under 90 seconds, and I just split push. Not great when you only have 200 in a tower, huh? He just hit his... Oh, we love that. Wasted fireball. Needed it. This is the push. Dude. I'm telling... I can't tell y'all enough. I don't even want to... it's just excuses. If I cared enough for it to matter, I wouldn't play on a PC emulator, huh? Simple as that. Oh, I thought we had saved it entirely, but that's okay. Will you shoot at these guys? Thank you. Look at me defend my tower. Look at me defend my tower. Yeah, so speaking of the movies and all of that in the Discord, Katie, well, Katie's not here anymore. Never mind. I thought you were gonna join us. So Hallie's game winner and Reggie Miller celebration in New York. Iconic, right? Although it could have gone fatefully wrong if they wind up losing in overtime, doing that celebration early, thinking he had won it with the 3-pointer. We were actually watching that before movie night. We were watching the end of that in Discord together. And, well, we watched the end of overtime. And so Nim and Katie hadn't seen the game tire at the end of regulation, and I showed them, and I was like, dude, the craziness of it hitting the back of the iron, going so high up, it left the frame of the broadcast like camera angle. Yo, what up, Jack? Yo, I haven't seen that custom entrance in so long. A, because you were a hiatus from Twitch, and then when you have been back recently, I haven't had them on. Did Matchies play earlier, by the way? I don't remember. Anyways, what were we talking about? Oh, the shot back of the iron leaves the frame and then splashes, and the way they all celebrate, crazy. The other thing is it's the fine details too, because if so, it looked like Halliburton was going to be down to try to maybe take the two to tie it. He goes to round. He crosses over Mikal Bridges and rounds him, right? Mikal gets a really important. It's crazy. So Mikal does like a reach around, not a foul, and he just gets enough. He pokes the handles away from Halliburton. And that's what makes Halliburton have to actually retreat. If you go back, Halliburton gets into the paint, loses the handle a bit because Mikal Bridges is brilliant defensively, gets a little touch to it. Then by the time Halliburton kind of recovers his handle, the big is now on him right at the free throw line, the nail essentially. And then he retreats kind of like he did with the game winner after the offensive rebound against the Cavs, right? He retreats, hits it. And it's almost like I almost wonder if maybe the shot that he would have had to take, the pull-up floater over a big in at the nail, is actually maybe a tougher shot for a modern-day basketball player than the retreating put-up three that's your toes on the line, right? And so you almost wonder, like, what if Mikal Bridges doesn't get that touch and Halliburton takes the shot in and around the nail? I almost wonder if part of why he retreated is because once he recovered his handle, the big's there, yada yada. But it's like crazy. And then the celebration, nuts. Yeah, you are free wins. Oh, you are here. How'd the shower go? Question mark. I probably should have saved my tombstone for something else. Okay, I'm actually glad that time it said not elixir. Come on, my witch, win. You win these. He also kind of hit a KD with the toe on the line. Dude, that's funny. Yep, agreed. And like by the absolute finest margins of his toe. Again, him and the entire essentially Pacers organization thought it was a three. Dude, I'm this whole not enough elixir is really frustrating me, especially because I don't feel like I'm trying to place them any earlier than say I would have yesterday or the day before, where like this, you can like kind of pre-queue it up a little bit. This one's just hard clanking me, dude. It's like clonk, error, you're a moron here. No, your punishment is you can't play anything for the next 5 seconds. Moron. Derpy's our king. Derpy's our boy. No, they hit me with the fucking okie doke. I hate him. Die. I'm so pissed. Oh, dude, there's a lot of flame of that too. It just shows you and I've talked about this concept actually a lot in regards to every sport. Okay, now maybe am I a little? Does it come from a place of saltiness as somebody who went to college to do this and like have always wanted to work in sports media, right? And the fact that I'm not a Colin Cowherd at this point, maybe, but it always frustrates me that so many ex-athletes just get all of the media roles, and you don't see the as many of the like non-ex-athlete but sports journalists get these. And we like I think we put too much stock on the opinions of former players. And now, yes, in almost any hobby, in almost anything you do in life, do people with experience in there, are their opinions valuable? Absolutely. Should they be the most valued? Usually. And when it comes to like things that happen in the locker room, right? The sociological dynamics within sports, are their opinions the best? Yes. But what has always frustrated me is we also take their opinions on like if somebody was like, "Oh, I think they were one of the three best players in the 2010s." When it was a player playing, like if LeBron said that, for example, or Tom Brady said that, I take that with a grain of salt, because you know another truth, how many times has athletes said, whether they're currently playing, and in a post-match interview, maybe they're asked about something else. Yo, did you see that Hail Mary or whatever in this game? How many times has athletes said, no, I didn't really see it. We're about our business. I don't really keep up with stuff in the league, or like during the season we're dialed in, right? Like that's a concept that most athletes have, is like, I'm not caught up in what's going on other teams, or I'm not watching Sports Center religiously because I'm watching film on who I have to play, or you know what I mean? And so I bring that up because it's often frustrated where we put like, oh, he thinks this person was the best in the decade. It's like, he was playing in the decade. How does he know what middle linebacker, especially if it's like a running back, like if a quarterback, that's another thing too, because they're watching so much film on the middle linebackers they have to play, right? But yeah, I bring that up because we're talking about Tyrese Halliburton, who has hit two game winners in the last week and a half. He has hit 11 this either game winners or game tying baskets this season alone. He's like 11 for 12 on them even, right? Okay, he's like 11 for 12 on them. He was voted the most overrated player in basketball by his peers. He has made that look dumb. Jalen Brunson was voted as the best or most clutch player in the NBA. And I'm not saying that opinion's dumb or wrong yet. But last night he did airball a shot at home in Madison Square Garden to try to win the game, right? That would have won it? Or that tied it? I think it would have won it. And he airballed it. Now, if you go back and actually watch the replay, when he is going up to shoot it, and I talk to this with Hoodie, my nephew, all the time when we're playing basketball in the driveway or whatever, that one of the most underrated skills or traits in basketball to have, and kids don't practice it enough, I don't think. They'll practice their candles, right? They want to be like Kyrie. They want to be like Steph. They'll practice their handles. That's all good and dandy. What they won't practice is their ability to transfer your dribbles to either your passing motion or your shooting motion, right? So often, that's probably not the defensive play there. What do I play? In a Valkyrie Fireball? Like, is Fireball the answer there? On a Fog Rider. So anyways, to finalize that point, if you look at Jalen Brunson, when he goes to shoot, there's a slight like bobble as he's going up. So in fairness, he's almost having to shot put that shot when he actually goes to release it, because he loses the transfer from his dribble to the shot slightly, and then it's kind of like a shot put. And so anyway, I remember seeing that, and Hoodie can vouch. It immediately made me think of the concept of like how I could talk about that all the time. And obviously Jalen Brunson practices that. I'm not saying he needs to work on it. I'm just saying it's a reminder that even one of the world's best players can lose the transferring as he's going into his shooting motion. Like if you're a point guard and you're in middle school or high school, every bit, practice your chest pass, practice your bounce pass, right? Practice your lob, but also do it from a transferring motion. Go through the legs a couple times and then try to pass it straight out of as the ball is coming up. Hit your right hand, let it go. Same left hand, right? Practice passing off of the transfer. Practice your shot and the gathering of the ball. What is happening here? The river race. All right, let me get caught up on y'all. I've been going rant after rant. Punch player, yep, airballed the game winner. Naismith with 6 threes in 5 minutes. Dude, he went bonkers. I think I saw the stat that he that was the most by a player in the fourth quarter, like most by a single player in the fourth quarter of any playoff game ever, maybe. You can check me on that. Okay, we're gonna watch Cell for a minute while I catch up on you guys. Was the MVP of that game? Yeah, exactly. He was. He absolutely was. But Halliburton will get a lot of credit. Your body hurts, gonna nap, but Burb in like 30. Lurk. But Hallie's 11 for 12s. Yep. Lurk and work. Oh, I've lost everyone. Oh, dude. Oh, for a second, I thought it was my match. I was watching, and I was like, my opponent has a level 14? But it sells. Yo, what did anyone notice what Evo Cell had? Was that the Night Witch, or was that the Witch Witch? Ooh, okay, so a shard I can give to anyone. Earlier, what it gave me was a shard to the Dark Goblin automatically. Like, that was something I couldn't choose. Does that mean I have to? Or, whoa, what is, hold on. Does that mean he has 2 different Evo forms? And this means that I have 3 of 6? 1, 2, 8, okay. I got Thunder beating Knicks in finals. That's solid now. You remember my if you go in the Discord, I think I pinned it. Go to the basketball. I almost got, other than the Cavs, I'm all over this NBA playoff so far. No, all I see is our college basketball stuff. Damn it. Did I not pin it? Wait, I got an idea. I know where it's at. So this was, hold on, let me get this. This is killing me. Okay, this was my literally from April 20th, right? No, that means he has to go around 2 times to evolve. So I have to get 12 shards. I have to get the 6 and then the 6 more. So yeah, again, this was my bracket as of April 20th. Only thing was the Cavs. I had the Cavs beating the Knicks and then the Thunder. I know I picked the 2 number 1 seeds, but over right here, but I didn't do that overall. Like, I picked the T-Wolves, they were a lower seed. Warriors, lower seed. And then out of this, I picked the Knicks over the Celtics, lower seed, barely. Anyways, this is my run. So, yeah, I like that now. I mean, I do think the Knicks are very much still in it. They desperately need to win game 2, obviously. I also think the T-Wolves are in it, although losing by 30-ish and then also losing, or you know, having Ant get hurt even just slightly. Someone order a pizza, extra sauce. Welcome to the Discord, sauce. Extra sauce. Got the sauce. Don't want to. All right, hold on. What were y'all saying about the Evo shard? 6 shards unlock the Evo in a game. Once you play him twice, he evolves. Oh, so you boom, and then you have to play him in a game twice. Wait, what is this? Power up your cards. How to get a pass Royale, shop, free pass, King's Journey. Is there a way? Hold on. Is there a way to see who you have the most shards for? Wait. Oh, yes, you can. Hold on. That'll work. He 3, 1, 1. Does it show you that even if I don't filter? Hold on. It does not. Hold on. So I only have 3. He's the only one I got multiple for. Now, why do I have so many for him compared to everyone else? Is that part of like this particular season's battle pass, or is it random for everybody and I hit like a certain reward threshold and everyone gets somebody different and I just happen to get Puka Puka? Is that what happened? You know what's funny is I said I was gonna play one game of Clash and then go get my snack, and here we are. Shoot first. Oh, come on. Oh, huge. Just in time. Just in the nick of time. Oh yeah, Mini Peck is not good against Witch. I mean, he's gonna work out here just barely, but... Dude, I'm just happy that I'm getting better at dealing with the Prince. Just not the freaking Mage yet. Really picking me up. I get paid to rap on beats. Got back to 6.5. New record he got. I can see behind the smoke and mix. I don't say anything. Some make millions, other make memes. I'm on the money routine. I don't want smoke, I want cream. I don't want no comparison. This is a marathon, and I'm aware that I pay for the lack of the promotion. Okay, no problem. I'll show up on every album. You know what the album's gonna be. I'm batting 1,000, guys. Hey, we got Bat Boys. I'm on a tangent, not how I planned it. I had some fans that hopped on the abandoned ship when they thought that I wasn't gonna pan out. Call on a mission. Damn, somehow he's actually winning after that. So he uses his bats as a counter to my goblin barrel, I see. I'm gonna get ready with the bats. Watch this. Bats, now. Oh, a little premature. I think. I killed something, I'm not sure. Then there's the bats. He didn't have it cycled last time, I guess. I gotta remember Fireball to win this. No. No! Oh, it didn't kill him. We're okay. Wait, I don't know, actually. Okay, wait, that kind of confused me. I thought that Fireball was enough to do it. What was it on? 190? I thought we had I gotta look at the replay. I thought anything under 180 it would be good for my Fireball, but it was 170. That's weird. Remember, like 180 was the sweet number. And maybe was his tower level 9? Maybe that okay, when you upgrade your tower, does that only increase its health, or does it also increase its damage mitigation? Does that make sense? I haven't seen damage mitigation as a stat this whole time, so I actually doubt that. I wonder why I did less damage. 171 plus 17. But remember last night, on one of the maths, it was like we were on like 320 or whatever, and it did I don't even know, 77 or something. Let's just say that. So I set the number at 180. 170. So does that, okay, let me ask you this. Does the 17 mean, like, is that number already applied and factored in here? Like, it's actually 154. 154. Oh, that's the next level. So it's currently 171. That's the hard number. I was reading it as like that's 188 already. That like 171 is the baseline, and that when I've leveled it up, it went up like +2, +2, to be +4 total. Does that make sense? But I see what you're saying. So that's the number I need to look at. Hardcore. That's the next upgrade. Gotcha. All right, well, that's good to know. And then this... Oh. Wait, what is this guy? Is this a... Which one should I use? This one's obviously cheaper. 6, that's a lot. Does a lot more crown damage, though. Stun duration 0.5, radius 3.5. 0.5, 2.5. I mean, it's way expensive, but I don't know if I should even bother. Ooh, we hit this. Look at that. Big time. Big time Timmy Jim. Yo, shout out Tim Lynchcomb. I don't think he gets enough credit to continue the sports talk. Like, I mean, I think he gets tons of credit, but when talking about the best pitchers over the last, like, 20-ish years, obviously, Verlander, Clayton Kershaw, right? They come to mind. But, Tim Lynchcomb was a freaking baller. He got overpitched, I feel like. I think I remember seeing a stat at one time. He had, like, hold on, let me change the playlist real quick. He had like 3 straight seasons where he pitched over 200 innings, which is a lot. And there was even a year where he pitched over 200 innings when in a year where the Giants were terrible. They had like 74 wins at the end of the year, and it's like, dog, put your absolute prized stallion away. Why is he pitching 210 times in a year? Y'all suck. Really? Dude. Some people will just burn. Hold on, I gotta do this for a second. Will burn those fools down. Oh shit, my mic's muted. Phillies winning it all. How are they doing right now? What's the NL East standings? We obviously know the Braves started off terribly, 0-7, but me and Matthew were talking about this a couple weeks, but they were close to getting back to 500. It's crazy that the witch will just stand there and keep shooting at the tower instead of like the smaller cluster once she's aggroed to the tower. I probably should have saved that for the mage. I should have done Valkyrie, not Pekka. I'm sorry. That's okay. He's okay. He's a cute boy. He knows what he's doing. Easy dubs. Oh, easy dubs. Big ramen. In what? In CR? Y'all 1v1? Yo, she's been murking us all, apparently. Can I can't edit this now, can I? Oh, I got better units too. I should. Oh, I got a question. So like, let's say you set your defenses on whatever day, right? And hypothetically, let's say all of your characters that you set are level 7, okay? And then a couple days later, the battle war whatever starts. And at that point, all of those level 7 characters are now level 8s. Does that automatically update them for me, or are they locked in at 7? If anyone knows. Gotcha. But to my first question, is that what you mean? Did you and Katie just 1v1 in Clash? Is that what you mean? Also, have you looked up Enshrouded yet? Thoughts on it? That should be fine. I wanted to click the collectible. That's a joke. Not a collectible. Oh, I should have done it one tile up. It hits the units and the tower. Nope. Oh, huge defense. Needed it. Oh, at this point, why am I splitting lanes? This should be this push. I'm so dumb. At this point, now I'm full sending it left, huh? Preemptive tombstone. No, fireball beats me. God damn. Alright, Liam. Calm down, bud. I had that on 1,000 health. If I just send that, dude. Easy win. At minimum, we go to overtime. The fact that I still almost brought that down. I need like a 90-second thing. You are now entering crunch time. Nothing to use my Skelly Army on. Right. Alright, I do know that I'm, as witnessed by the stream last night, it's not good if, like, Katie and them are, and Matchy are not here. I'm not going to play Clash. I just tilt too much. That's a waste. Dude, the Prince hurdling. Huge fireball? It doesn't matter though. Maybe does it matter? I mean, a fireball and or a barrel really does me in here, huh? Oh, and then they spawn. No, and I appreciate you being here. I'm just, they're the ones who, like, you know, I don't know how they'll describe it, but they enjoy watching me play Clash. And even if I'm losing and I'm tilting, knowing that there are people who still find enjoyment of that makes it easier to digest. But if that's not the case, I'm gonna play something else until they get back, like Elden Ring or something. I noted. There's just certain cards, man, that are just, I don't even, it's a psychological warfare I have with them. And then I think my biggest thing is when I don't have the perfect counter, like when I don't have scissors, when I don't have my scissors and they play paper, right? What I need to know, like what I got to get better at is finding, okay, so enemy plays paper. When I have my scissors, I'm good. If I don't have my scissors, I need to get better at knowing what my papers are. Because what I'm doing right now is at times accidentally playing my rocks against their, if you see what I'm saying? So like being able to get more neutral things. And I'm starting to learn, like, you know, like for example, I guess Fireball would be one of the best against the Witch. Or Valkyrie. But not to use Mini P.E.K.K.A. How do I, you know what I mean? Like it's about not using the absolute worst case, which I was doing and I'm doing less frequently, but I still, as like new cards are unlocking, it's finding out which ones are, you know what I mean, the less the less disadvantageous. I know that's kind of like a double negative, but all right, I'm gonna do one more and then I'm switching games. Although I keep telling myself I think I want to move on from the Tombstone as much as I love it, and rock the Bomb Tower. See how that let me queue that up really early. Like, I was maybe half... Uh-oh. It should be fine. Yeah, good shit, Princess Tower. I don't remember what I was gonna say now. No. Urgh. No. Even with the zap? No way. No way is right, P.E.K.K.A. Even with the zap. I know it doesn't do a lot of damage, but the stun? Question mark? Alright, we need to save up on defense big time. 80 seconds left. I'm tilting too much, so let me play Elden Ring. That's so true. Creed, one tile over, and I do... One tile up and to the right, and I do damage to that as well. Put it in the back, let him spawn. That's so... I'm tilting too much, so let me play Elden Ring. That... Yeah. That is an ironic statement and a half. I also said I was gonna play one game and get a snack. That was like an hour ago. Maybe I'm just hangry. Best placements you can defend with no damage. Yep, that's what we want. And then sometimes playing on the mouse, I would say 1 in every 4 maybe of the misplacement, misclicks are because of the mouse situation. The rest is just like on that one, the one that I commented, I was like, immediately if I do it 1 up, that wasn't a misclick. That was me just making, like, I'm more trying to lead the witch and make sure I hit her and not whiff. And not, you know what I mean? Like, that's my primary goal. And I don't like, if I hit the tower, whatever, I do try to do it if it's obvious. But like in that, I was so worried about leading her that I hedged too much to like down to lead her when there was room to go down and to the right. And not only do I lead her because she has to go back towards the lane, but it keeps it within the AoE of the tower. And like there was probably 5-ish little ticks I could do, and I just went, and so yeah. So that wasn't like a misclick because of the mouse. That was me. But immediately I recognized it. I was like, man, I did like a safe hedge. Which hedging normally is kind of safe, you know what I mean. Hell yeah. Alright, I definitely need to get a snack after this.
Showtime!
That one. That's the one we want. Nope. And that time I did the opposite. I was too worried about the fucking tower. I hate this game. Oh, that's not what we wanted. It's over. It's so chalked. The Skelly army, I mean, it's simple. It's simple. It's mage, Skelly army, witch. It's all it takes. I mean, that's all it takes. Mage, witch, Skelly army. Have at it. Very cool. Good gamers. That was Valkyrie, not P.E.K.K.A. play. Just in me. Finish me now, please. I can't do anymore. Mods? No, like, English, please, so we can moderate what you're saying. Nothing like that. Marco, this is yeah. I very much respect your language. I just don't know what you're saying in order to know if it's, respectful of me or other people. No way to moderate it. I don't want to play this game anymore. Mage, witch, Skelly army. Mage, witch, Skelly army. Mage, or witch, Skelly army. Witch, mage, Skelly army. Even I win this, but my point is, and I always say this, I don't care if it's not so much about whether I'm winning or losing that will make me just like stop playing the game and like abruptly. It's playing too much of the same opponents, right? If I win all 10 of them, but it's the same meta, like if I'm beating Thanos decks and Snap every time, but it's all I'm playing, I'm gonna hop off Snap. At least for that day. Hold on, I'm going back 54 minutes ago. Witch, mage, Skelly army, 1 of 1. If they have at least 2 of the 3. No, so 1 of 2. 1, 2, 3, 2 of 3. No, 2 of 4. 1, 2, 3 of 5. No, 3 of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 of 7. 4 of 8. 5 of 9. 6 of 10. 7 of 11. Are you even sure that was Italian? Just because he said pizzeria? The third thing, I'm not gonna say it out loud, but because I don't know what it's saying, but there's like a Nefa, one that starts with Nefertiti's Powell, right? I don't know if that PU and that accent is Italian. I thought it was kind of, that looked like like a Croat, a Serbian, Slovak, like one of those. I think they're called the Baltic nations. No, it's like where Kosovo, Serbia, Montenegro, Croatia, Slovakia, Slovenia, Romania, Hungary all are. What are those called again? Now he's now he's now he sees the game for what it is. He doesn't appreciate the beautiful talents. Like, I don't think it is. You're bad, Marco. Get wrecked. No, but can we establish that 7 of my last 11 matches have featured at least 2 of those 3 combos, and most of them I think had the 3. Like, eat my cool, dude. What are they copying, pasting the best decks to use in the 2000s? Because if we're talking about the best decks to use in the 2000s, surely it's like the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Am I right? You. I mean, it's just Witch Skelly Army. Skelly Army. All of them literally. It's okay. So let's do a deck here. I'm facing Witch, Skelly Army, and Mage, like nobody's business. What are we do? What do we do here? And Dato is Italian 101. What does that mean? Not this year. They aren't either them or Thunder. Oh, he said Halle bad like Halliburton. Ah, is he? Pray for JT. Pray for JT. I do hate anytime a person gets hurt, but especially superstars and the Achilles, not ideal. Endless cycle of pain. Honestly, rooting for T Wolves. Yeah, I don't want to. That's not me, Nim. You know that. Thank you for the follow, Marco. Uh, I don't know how to say welcome in Italian. I know bienvenido is it in Spanish, so it's like Benevento? Question mark. Benevento, I think is actually it. I don't use snap sites. Like not to find decks. What is up? Go. You need more nap. You didn't get enough nap. We'll see you in another 15, dude. Okay. Any little help? We're countering mage, especially. Okay. So fireball, a must. We know that. Um, we're countering mage, witch, skelly army. So zap, arrows, and fireball. We gotta build a deck first because I want to do them nice and cleanly in elixir order. Go get a snack. Okay, yes. You. I think you've rage bait more than good enough. Well enough. Good enough. I think good. I've been grinding pocket Mortys like crazy. Bird person raid starts in a day. Hella shinies be spawning. Okay. Um. Little help. I'm gonna go get the snack, but I want to build this deck first. Mage, anti-mage, anti-witch, anti-skelly. Bomb tower instead of tombstone. All right, I know an idea. We have it. We know what we're doing. It might be unorthodox, but that's us. Us. No, we need Derpy Boy. Hold on. I just realized he's a 4 cost 2. I didn't need to take them all out. I've already forgot something. Fireball. Bomb tower. Which? What say y'all? What say y'all? Matchy. I changed 2 cards. Cuckleberry Finn. I changed the Tombstone and the Goblin Barrel. I mean, better question. Does this help me better against Mage, Skelly Army, Witch? And I don't think the Puka Puka does. I think the Bomb Tower does. Because in moments of panic and when I have no cycle, I think the Bomb Tower is much better against like a Skelly Army than a Tombstone. But and Puka Puka fires fast, but I don't know if it's fire fast enough. Bomb Tower though definitely feels like good. I like his range. I just feel like what I was thinking was can he not engage with the mage? Haha. Prior to the mage firing back? 5.5. Yeah, he can. Now let me ask you this: if a mage, so I'm attacking down a lane. Okay, boom. I have some stragglers, Derpy Boy, whatever, Pekka hitting a tower. He deploys his mage defensively. They finish wiping it up, right? His mage is now pushing that lane by itself for now. Um, is Puka Puka a decent, especially if I want to save my fireball? He's a decent counter to the mage, or no? Would the mage still outmelt him? Mage is so good, dude. 91. Mine's obviously lower level than theirs is going to be. 176. Oh, dude, it's chalked. He might get one shot in. Mortar? Oh, is it this? Is it time I adapted? He's got a longer range than the mage. Does more damage than Puka Puka. More health points. Can any of these cheaper things, snowball, if I level it up, arrows, can they kill a mage like the fireball can? Like one shot it? Or at least leave it weak enough for my tower to only take one hit before it kills it back? I would play Knight. This guy? Why him? Over like the barbarians. Oh, I guess the price. Why the Knight over, say, this guy, Mega Minion, or your minions, or the Spear Goblins, or even this Ice Golem? Barbs get melted. Oh, so it's a life point thing. Ooh, 12 hundo. See the wisdom. Oh yeah, he's a tanky boy, huh? Oh shit. Okay, it might be that. He might be the truth and the wisdom. But no Puka Puka. What about how do we like it? Now keep in mind, Peck this is 72% offensive. That might be the most exaggerated Italian hands I've seen in quite some time. It honestly makes me think it's not even Italian hands and it's something a bit more provocative. My win con is the offensive P.E.K.K.A. with the witch. Maybe a little derpy boy splash. But that is true. May I like a hog rider or a goblin barrel? Question mark. Also, I'm trying to find an emote. Someone just said something in chat and it made me. Oh, here it is. Yeah, offensive mini P.E.K.K.A is the win con. All right, let me go get the snack. I'm an hour and a half late on the snack. At this point, it's 4 p.m. and I might as well just wait for dinner. But yeah, let me take a break. It's been 2 hours and almost 3 hours. Let me move chat back. Yeah, y'all stay cute. All right, hold on. I'll pull up the VOD from the other night. We can watch back in all its glory my phenomenal plays where I certainly destroyed towers like we wanted. What's the day? The 22nd? So can't zoom. May 20th. Not what we wanted. Never mind. We're selling. I can't scroll for some reason. Scroll. Phasmophobia it is then. I'll be back ASAP. Let me just go get a snack. Me and Matchy playing Phasmo. Okay, what was your other one? Twins? I don't know when it's from. I'll be back. You love guessing the twins.
Do I?
Yeah, you're doing it on Friday night a lot. Alright, sounds good. Feed them well, feed them clean. Okay, no ultraviolet. We didn't really see EMF action.
I think we did see EMF action.
But like level 5? I walked so many places.
Yeah, no, I definitely think I saw level 5.
Okay, well, I also think no spirit box, so then it can't be the twins. So it's Yuri. See what Yuri is.
I'm pretty fine with it being Oni because I think it was blinking a lot. I mean, if those were your deductions there. Nah, I have your stream on now.
Evidence, ghost orb, freezing temperatures, dots, projector. I think it's if it's one of those three, it's Oni. Where's Oni again? Here we go. But you said you saw EMF level 5?
I'm pretty sure it went up to 5.
And Raiju's the one with electricity, right? Can siphon power. Yeah, let's go Oni.
I would be so surprised if it was a Raiju because I had that dot projector like everywhere the whole time.
I'm gonna go Oni.
Yeah,
and send it.
Oni.
Because I don't feel like making you wait for half an hour. Kappa.
I would be fun. I would watch you.
If I had more grip of the situation and you died earlier, I would finish it, but he's basically ready to pounce me at the door.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
A wraith.
What? It did not teleport to me. Get out of here. That's wild.
There we go again. Englewood.
Ghost interactions, ghost events.
Okay, so I didn't die. Did you keep your photo camera as like a spare? Or not a spare, but like the only one? Because you died and I didn't. Well, I'm trying to figure out how the thing works, remember? Like, that's what I'm trying to...
Oh, yeah, no. If you die, you lose it no matter what.
Even if I got out?
Yes.
Because I was told last night it's only when everyone dies. So you...
No. Once, as soon as you die, even if I backed out of the game, it would be gone from my inventory.
Okay.
Like with you alive.
Gotcha. I'm gonna bring my dots and my EMF.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more thermometer and one flashlight.
I'm ready to buy the lighter. Where's that at? Lighter's cool because you can. It's like it doesn't take up an inventory space.
Oh, I didn't know that.
All right, I think we're good. Got my dots and EMF. Your motion sensor, photo cam.
Yep. Flashlight. Thermometer. Beautiful. Are you re-listening to the stream on your... Ah.
Good old film study. All right, I'm ready up.
Sweet. Not bad.
You're good.
You think they're just gonna stuff us and puff us?
That is the eternal question.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I forgot to put the motion sensor down last time.
Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
We will be very careful out there. Thank you.
On it. All right. Oh, is that a motion sensor? What'd you grab there?
That is a motion sensor. Feel free to place that wherever you like.
This is the time we beat it. I know this is difficult. I'm stacking this paper sort of habitual. Visual. Pardon the visual. Count it in intervals. I want to
Not in the kitchen, and it's not in the living or the dining room. Let's see. Could very much be in this living room. And could be in here.
I got nothing ultraviolet wise so far.
Somewhat low temperatures in here.
How's that your EMF reader looking?
I'm just looking at the thermometer for now.
Oh, I've been going in like, and maybe this is not a strategy.
Sure.
I go into a room and then I'll do the UV light and then switch to my EMF reader while in the same room.
I mean, yeah, there's multiple ways you could get it done. It looked like it was gonna be this room.
Oh, I just heard something. I feel like I just heard him go,
Do a spin on that thing.
I heard you. A hole in your heart. Fuck it.
Ooh, I found the bone in the middle of this room. If you could leave it there so I could take a picture of it.
Oh, you scared me, you little lurker with no light on. A lurker, man.
Yeah, you're right. I should have a flashlight on.
Pardon. You horny from all of the money we counting.
I'm pretty sure this is the ghost room right here.
Have you been in the basement?
Oh, I've not been in the basement yet, actually. Good call. I'll go in the basement. In the garage. Oh, I'm getting pretty low temperatures in here, though.
In what? One of the bathrooms?
Just in this bedroom right here. Oh, it's kind of went up to 68 again. Alright, yeah, let's check the basement real quick.
I'm in the basement. No EMF reader or nothing immediately pulsating.
Yeah, no low temperatures either. No breaker box. No summoning circle.
What'd you get into today, Cell? You been working?
Nothing going on in the basement.
And movie nights at 8 p.m. Eastern, right?
Maybe the ghost changed rooms. Let's check the kitchen again. I can hear your stream again. Nothing in this room. Check the garage. Ooh, getting a good reading in the garage. Temperature is still going down.
Oh, I'm getting my
right,
ultraviolet
oh
started
God.
blinking.
Oh God, he just showed.
I'm back with my snack. So just give me another like 90 seconds real quick to munch.
Face.
Ooh.
So this is the ghost room.
Is there a way to turn down how loud the bloop is on Discord when you mute and unmute yourself? Bloop, bloop.
Not sure. I'm not very good with Discord, TBH.
Did you say to beach, as in like a shortened version? Is that a short way to say to be honest? TBH, to beach? Is that what just happened?
I did say TBH.
Okay.
I didn't mean to say to beach.
Be careful.
That's what came out of my mouth.
William Hill, he likes people who are alone.
Okay, well,
Ooh, this is not a motion sensor I grabbed. This is a Polaroid. Oh, so then the motion sensor is the thing that I was asking about last game. That's like a trail cam. We're over 80% sanity, by the way. And with
Yeah,
fam
so
and
we don't need to
groceries.
worry about being hunted until under 70.
You say that, and then I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't trust it.
No. It's literally not possible to get hunted by any ghost in the game under 70. A Fae is the most aggressive. It'll hunt at 70%
under
of the
70.
time.
You mean over 70?
Yeah, my bad.
Again, that's what you did earlier. But that was a
sorry,
longer
you're right.
version. You were like, some ghosts, you need to be under 70. And in my head, I'm like, we're 78 or whatever at the time. And you're like, so we don't need to be worried until. No, real talk though. Real talk. This was something Matchy did a bunch when we first were playing Phasmo, and I'm glad we just stumbled upon this because he would say like, okay, what the premise is like, let's say a ghost officially haunts the players, right? Once it ends, and I think only if you've smudged them as well, but if you've smudged them in a hunt, like no ghost in the game can re-hunt you again for a certain amount of time. Let's say 45 seconds, okay? And then certain ghosts, they can only start hunting you at, let's say, 3 minutes. So if you're between two ghosts at the end and you do a hunt and y'all survive, you smudge it, and then once that's over, you go back into the house and you time it. Let's say the ghost starts hunting you again within 2 minutes, then you know it can't be that second ghost that needs to wait 3 minutes. But Matthew would say like, it can't hunt you in less than 3 minutes. But what he was meaning is like it needs to be at least 3 minutes have transpired. Anyways, we caught that video. We caught the under replay. 80, and I'm like, yo, we're under 80. And then you're like, but over 25%. I'm like, yep, we're qualified for that one too. Anyways, okay, so I put the motion sensor down. I think you can see that on the house. Oh.
You put it on the ground. I'm gonna.
Oh, it's like a Splinter Cell tripwire beam. I need to put it.
Put it like in this doorway right.
Right. Yeah. I thought it was like a radial one. Still nothing UV. And my UV flashlight. So I was standing right here doing something on my computer.
You turn the light off.
Where?
Could be a Mar. The garage has been the ghost room.
Okay, I see what you said about. I thought it was the other one because of the bone. I'm reading through chat. I'm gonna read all your messages. How far does the laser go?
Let me take a picture of the bone first, though. Did you pick it up?
No.
Okay, cool.
Oh, don't leave me alone with him.
You're good. We're over 80%.
What if he's a short king? Gotta be careful.
Even if the ghost pops up right next to you right now, he still wouldn't be able to do anything to you.
I just don't trust that. I don't trust that. I trust you, but I mean, they're ghosts. You know?
They literally can't hunt until under 70.
Average, right? We're at 82, 84.
Correct.
I'm about to sit in the car for a second. Okay,
So you can basically do whatever you want for another 10%. You will not get hunted. But then after that, then you'd be worried.
Oh, a Scyther's in chat. Wait, so if I turn my phone up just like this, you hear it in Discord? Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
You hear that?
I don't hear it right now, no. Still don't hear it.
It would be cool if Scyther was Gen 3. Oh, if only because 3 is my favorite number, and Scyther's my favorite Pokemon.
Ah, another ghost event. Oh, did I get a picture of it?
I just heard a lot of things. Him moaning and then...
Ooh, I got a 2-star picture of the ghost. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh,
Did you
God.
go?
EMF 5?
You did get EMF 5? Definitively?
I went up to almost 5, but I can't definitively say that it just went to 5, although it really sounded like it.
I have the camcorder on the back of the couch, like it's a casting couch, but it's a good angle.
What's our sanity at?
66. You're at 58. You need to come and get a breather.
Me. You're funny. All right, y'all look at my deck. What should I take out for one of the 3 tanky people, soldiers?
So you can hear Matchy fine, right? I use an... Oh, I'm about to lose it. My favorite Pokemon. I never see Scyther in this bitch. I use an Ultra Ball. You can eat my ass.
Oh, we saw it in the dots projection. Let's go. All right, I haven't even opened my journal yet. I gotta get out. Okay. Here, evidence. You have seen no fingerprints, right?
Correct.
Okay. What else? I think it's a Fae, because it would have hunted us by now. I guess that's all I can do. I can maybe rule out Diogen too. It could still be a Phantom. Shit. Alright, we don't know as much as I thought we knew. Okay. Get ready to be hunted. Have a hiding spot ready. I'm gonna go in here. Or unless you're just gonna chill out there, then... Oh! Did you do that? The door's open. Okay, he turned off the breaker. So we know it can't be a Jin, but we already had Jin rolled out. Shit. Dude, as soon as I go turn that breaker on, he's gonna fucking hunt us. Fuck. Alright, I'm going for it. Fuck.
Hey, sorry,
Fuck.
I'm been in a blender. Someone needed help. Yeah, I can hear his congested voice. What up, Lux? Sorry, there's a lot going on.
I don't think it's that congested.
I don't either. She's just being a hater.
Hater.
I'm just kidding.
Car alarm's going off. Are you gonna play the game or
I would love to. I mean, I've been battling demons, figuratively and literally over here. Half the... Yo. Also, funny looking back on it. Now, remember, when I started this video, this is live current Creed. Sorry, I'm fucking up. Alright, that was late. When I started watching that VOD, what did Matchy say in chat here currently in May 22nd? He said, I sound congested AF. And then here in the VOD, Cell at that time had mentioned Matchy sounding congested. And we were like, I don't think he sounds congested. She's just a hater. And look who. What's funny is Matchy wouldn't have known or probably remembered that Cell said that later in the VOD. Matchy said that on his own, and then it wound up actually looking mad right. Crazy. Match, you weren't able to hear me because you are trolling me. My ring light died on me at the beginning of my stream. I don't know why I play while I do have a couple new things. So we have new emotes. I'm so bad. You can hear me, Matchy? Yeah, sorry, I'm not muting myself. Yeah. I have new emotes. I have some new channel point redemptions. I've organized my channel point redemptions in a color scheme. You'll see all of the ones that are other, like sounds from other stuff is green and says sound. And then things that are me are black and say Creed. I have a new sound alert, which I'll give you a tease. Here's one. This is the new sound alert thing that you can trigger yourself. Oh, no way. Where's the audio?
Sanity at. Can you pick up here? Together right now.
Oh, I don't want to hear.
Are fine because your sanity is fine. Actually, I don't know because I think it's average sanity. So our average sanity, if mine is 50 and yours is
okay,
average 65.
Do we have any definitive evidence so far?
Yes, we have Dot's projector and we know it's not Thay. So we've got it down to like 12 ghosts.
I'm sorry. I was here at Gambit. Yeah, Milan came back from 2-0 down at half. Pulisic's MVP. Damn, that's fire. Dude, Pulisic has been incredible this year. All right, sorry. One more time. What was the definitive evidence? EMF level 5?
No, Dots.
Dots. Okay.
And we also know that it's not a Thay.
I should never hold the thermostat. I hate it. It takes too long, you know.
Yeah, the tier 1 thermostat's ass.
Let me just go and wrangle them. How about that?
Okay.
Okay, no. So what are you thinking? What should we do? It's in the garage. What do we have set up already? A motion sensor? Does that show up on this map, or does that just kind of like go beep 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 when he does stuff?
The only thing we can do is either like we get the spirit box. He won't write in the ghost journal. I've done that a million times.
Walk.
So maybe
you
we
have
just
tried
roll
the
that
journal.
out.
Hey, walk through the garage door. Go into the garage real quick.
Hold on. So I'm gonna rule out ghost writing. Okay, that didn't really do much. What's in the garage? That's the ghost room, so I got to be careful.
Yeah, you just need to cross the door frame. I want to see what it looks like when the motion sensor goes off for you. Just break the.
It'll be like a
I gotta
flash
fix
of
it
light.
in chat on screen.
Hold on,
Can I see it?
That's all it does.
I'm talking about from the menu here, or from the
God.
map. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like the Pac-Man version of watching Matchy get hunted. Oh, he just crossed. The ghost legit just went through the door frame. See, thank you, Ghost. See, the Ghost
I believe it.
respects me more than Matchy does. I just wanted to see what it looked like for my own edification, and the Ghost's like, I got you, dog. I don't know if he went in the garage. Probably. What was it? Whoa, look at all these red breaches. You can open those windows? Can you? I wonder if you can open the screen door back there. In the back of the kitchen table, there's like a red line. All right, I'm going to get in there and help you out. We got dots. Don't need that.
I mean, the only thing we can do now is induce a hunt.
Ooh, induce it?
Which, just being in the house, will do that.
What's that noise? Is that the van in the garage?
See, here's the strict... Yeah. And if you want to be brave enough to grab the keys from this right here, turn it off. Feel free.
Why do you mean brave enough? Is that why? Did that start a hunt?
I mean, it could.
Well, because that would explain a lot of times why I got murked expeditiously and prejudiciously, because I must have been jangling its keys, and he's like, "Fuck out of here! That's my car."
Here's what happens when a ghost hunts. It flickers everything, and then it takes 2 seconds to spawn, and it will spawn anywhere in its favorite room. So if you're in the garage when it spawns, you might just get murked right away.
I think I just heard a young woman crying. Oh, we got EMF bouncing, throttling. Oh yeah, he's there. Oh, he's coming towards me.
Oh,
Back
hunting?
up. Yeah,
Hunting?
yep.
Oh god. Yeah,
Yep.
you go that way, I'll go this
Yep.
way.
Oh,
god.
he split the difference.
Yep. You went for me. I sacrificed myself for
Did
you. You're welcome.
Did you though?
I really did.
Neither of us needed to die.
We absolutely did, because I was about to say one of us
Did
goes
you,
towards the
though?
kitchen and one of us goes towards the other room.
I don't know if
but
I could have hit that jukey juke, because he was at the door frame of the garage. How long do I need to stay in this?
You're good. You're good. So you've got 90 seconds till he hunts again. So be quick. Be quick.
Huh. Oh no, he's already hunting. Open the fuck. I have. Right. Sounds. I have. I've refreshed it on OBS. I've even gone into Stream Elements and refreshed it there. So maybe it's just on that one. I gotta wait until I end stream and do another stream, a different subsequent stream. Let me double check I'm signed in to 7TV. Back on. What one's not called again? Oh yeah. Alo. Hello? Oh well. Well, if it's not working next time I stream, then I'll worry about it. Might work next stream, yeah. Does Not Like Us work? They don't want to see us happy. You're right. At least that works. Alright, I'm about ready to play again. Yeah, 7TV's dope. Especially in compared, because again, as a streamer, you get like 1,000 emote slots to start with, as opposed to 50. $800, 120, fast 3.5. Wait, did they? No way they do that. Please don't tell me they do that. Okay, notice how damage, life. Damage on the left, life on the right. Yo, what up, Trav? How's your day been? Why would they switch? I don't get it. It's little things like that in UIs that just don't make sense. And like, let's say, hypothetically, this was made by a company in the East where they're used to reading right to left. That's fine. Then let us read right to left. Like, whatever you deem is more important, I'll do it. Just keep it consistent. I think I want to rock the flying machine, though. Less health. More range. Same cost as the Derpy Boys. Take the Derpy Boys out. And then we trust in the hog again. Can this be it? This is it. Doctor's appointment. Eating a Sammy right now. Ooh, what's on the Sammy? I said hypothetically if they were made, because a lot of the biggest mobile games have historically been made in the East. Meanie head.
He's got level 9 peeps. Okay, that's good. We like that exchange. Turkey, bacon, cheddar. Oh, that sounds fire. That's one of my top 3 fave subs at Firehouse is the turkey bacon ranch. This thing doesn't float forward, right? I can just like maybe. Okay, never mind. No, yeah, perfect. No, don't go across. Calm down. Yeah, how much Clash Royale have you played in your day, Trav? Should have waited. Okay. And Ike's. No, we do not. And is it like a sub kind of spot, or is it a or I'm sorry, is it a sandwich, or is it a sub spot? Defense isn't great right now. Don't love my options. Jeez. I played it when it first came out, but I did really get into it. Do you know what trophy level you would have finished around? Ike's is a sub sandwich, okay. Should Google the menu. Madison Bumgarner, what a reference. Ike's sandwiches. Is this it? Hold on. This guy? Menage a trois. Oh, okay. Okay. All sandwiches are served with dirty sauce. The Da Vinci. This is kind of looking fire. What is this? Fried. Ooh. That's some ranch. Jim Rome. The names are worth it themselves. Adam Richmond. Backstabber. The Barry Bonds. Oh, going. That's cheeky. James and the Giant Peach. Reading Rainbow. Incredible names. Pee Wee. Love it. Oh, that thing's tiny. I think I might. Hold on. Where was it? Yeah, I kind of that's got my eyes That looks, or this, the Da Vinci. It's, do they like flip the bread inside out almost and then toast it on both sides, if that makes sense? Or is that the sub roll? They're just, you see how they kind of, there's some different ones. Hmm. Those look good. You know what that makes me think of, though? A good old pub sub. Love it. Um, I don't know if that guy was it. Katie's gonna be mad, but I think I'm going with him. But we need to do this. I did miss my tombstone there. Their main role is a Dutch crunch. Oh, the bread. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it. Oof, God, that sounds so good. LeBron James. That's okay. Solid exchange. Royal recruits so good. Yeah, I dibs. She loves Micah. Dibs. Let me. Can I do it? Dibs. Ooh, bomb tower fire there. Uh-oh. Okay, this can be a little spooky. I maybe should have, again, I lane split when I shouldn't have. Question mark? Oh, he's going to be fine. They're both fine? Patience. He's exaggerating. It's 500 per 10-minute of the video. And I also reserve the right to tell you that it's really not worth making a clip over if it's not. Gotta be good. Would it make the Creed Center top 10 is the question, you know? And yes, we do have a chain that comes with it. It says top 10. That would be fire. If I ever got to that spot. Maybe overkill. Nope. This is good. Oh, drag it. We're okay though. The Royal recruits are good. I don't know how I got embroiled into the Great Schism, but we're here. You think? I kind of like it was when you've been on Twitch as long as I have, when you see one that there's no grammar, right? It's not, they only went all caps on the please help. A little dramatic for just a video, right? But it wasn't all caps. But you know, it was definitely trollier, right? What are you up to, Hoodie? Also, let me close my door real quick. It did sound impressive. Is CapCut still free, or wasn't that all entangled into the TikTok stuff? Yo, am I gonna finish a Clash Royale Battle Pass? What's happening? Ripping the carpet out, like impulsively, or is this a bigger renovation project? The offensive Pekka, he's so cool. Offensive Pekka. It's not Freestyle Friday. I'm not gonna give y'all any more bars. Although I did have a jingle 2 nights ago about what's its name, the Derpy Boy. Dude. Now I get my zap. I think it's okay. No. No. Not okay. Not okay. The King Tower doesn't shoot very fast, huh? That wasn't a great little sequence. Yo. W, Nim, Sugar Mama Nim. Damn it. These don't attack flyers. Sugar Mama Nim. Thank you so much for gifting out to the homie Katie. He mentions the ads. The ads vanish. Yo, I think I'm a royal recruiter. I think it is what it is. A lot of people have been murmuring. A lot of people, as in like me and myself. Oh, anticipatory. Knew my tower was gonna die. Yo, Sativa Bread. Thank you for the follow. It's for the elite gameplay, isn't it? Thank you. Somehow this isn't over. I thought this was over. Offensive Pekka, you were born for this. Uh-oh. Couldn't take any chances down there. Oh, we have a fireball. 174, question mark. Maybe I can get the spell back. Oh, go get it, Hog. Go do it. You win. You win. Thank you. Flash is fun. Agreed. If Hoodie gets his freestyle before I get my 21 questions, I might crash. Well, the freestyles are always a freestyle, but I've done the 21 questions thing a few times on stream. And I think because it had happened a few times in quick succession, no one then claimed it for months, which is understandable. What you up to, Sativa? I didn't mean to insta-Q in that. Hey, Katie. I don't know what's going on anymore. We've lost the plot many moons ago. Offensive P.E.K.K.A. is my best friend. Yeah, get stuffed. Bomb. Thankfully, there's no friendly fire there. That would stink. Oh my god. You look good today. You look good today. Camilla Cabello. Me gusta mucho. You gotta want it, boys. You gotta want it, boys. Alright, 1:40 left, huh? Hog in the pocket. Pocket hog. I maybe should have done P.E.K.K.A. there. Since it was a single target, P.E.K.K.A. over Valkyrie. Simples. No. He took a cheap shot on my boy. That was my fault. The Royal Recruits are, since I'm a split pusher at heart. A split pusher at heart. Friendly fire would stink very much. No, bad. That might have been aggressive, but he goes and wins it on his own because he was made for this. Sponsor me, Maybelline, please. I'm saying it a lot per hour for you. No, they can't hit the flyers. It's okay. It'll distract. You gotta need it. It's not enough. It's... Dude, how do I get Fireball to do 205? I needed to do 205 exactly. That'll solve so many problemos. 8 years ago nowadays. You get so many cards free. Yeah, I agree. I'm new to this. Not necessarily yet true to this, but I haven't spent a dime. I have accidentally spent 80 of this, and then Matchy might remember when I first downloaded this however long ago, I accidentally did it on one of these like emotes or something, not realizing the value of that. So, yep, not good. I think somewhere in my heart of hearts, I'm a two building phenom. P.E.K.K.A. offensive P.E.K.K.A. with 2 buildings. I have the witch. She's splash. This is splash. This is splash. This is splash. I love her, but she's gonna go. Puka Puka time? What does this create? Spear goblins? 1. And then it's... Does it... Hold on. Oh, wait. This is the one that Nate was talking about, right? That was recently changed, and it only spawns people once an enemy's nearby. It won't, like, pre-spawn people. Yo, Matchy, were you here? Okay, so when I was taking that little snack break, right? And I had the Phasmo VOD up. Did you see the whole sequence where I was the congested? You know, you today in May 22nd, you said you were congested. The whole cell saying it in the VOD. Were you here for that? Pretty wicked, actually. I think we definitely owe Cell an apology for that. We need to get you on Stats Royale or Royale API if you can. Thank you, Hoodie. Hoodie knows. That is true, Katie. But then, as I was saying earlier, then I just think I'm just not gonna play Clash in those scenarios, maybe. Or eventually, I mean, I'm usually a good deck builder in games. So once I know cards more, but right now I need y'all. But if y'all aren't here, I don't know. Because this game can make me tilt. Alright, we're gonna... Gotta do it for the OCD, sorry. Okay, now we put the 4 drops back in. P.E.K.K.A. Bomb Tower. Hog. Double building. What brought up to me? Well, what is that? I didn't mean to put him there. I was trying to click on this. I couldn't even see what it was because there was a clock. Hickory dickory over here. I gotta be diligent with my witch though. Since I have no derpy boys, no flyers, like that. Damn, she's getting hit too many times. No. Should have saved it for the bats, maybe? You got it. What does this do? What is this thing? This guy's just Gamer247. Gamer247. This is gonna hit both. Not great though. It's a mortar. It's a rock thrower. Dude, leave my shite alone. Offensive P.E.K.K.A. He's the truth and the wisdom. That's mortar. Leave it alive. It gives you HP. What does? The mortar? Offensive bomb tower. Oh no, you bastard. That's a juicy fireball. Oh, and it hit the mortar. Incredible. Increíble. No, too late. And I maybe put her too far forward. Oh, the mistakes are piling on. I need more range. Or more flyer. Dude. Did I lose? Oh, I thought I lost. I don't understand. Dude. I'm the opposite of Jalen Brunson or Tyrese Halliburton in terms of clutchness in this game right now. I have no time management. Oh, a P.E.K.K.A in the pocket like y'all have never seen. After I do that, a P.E.K.K.A in the pocket. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got some aid for you. No. That was... Okay, that's not good. Oh, this isn't good. No bueno. Go get him, lad. Kill the mortar. Yep. Oh, that's a good defense thing. Oh, no. I need Sherry Lady in my life. No, this is enough. I don't even know the math anymore. Okay, if I play this game enough, I need an alert that just like it does fireball. That was real touch and go, huh? I use so let me see if I can pull it up. Excuse me. Hold on. All right, for the sake of it. Here we go. Okay, peep this. Watch, no scoreboard. All right. It is... They have something on PC called... That, right there. I don't know if you can see it. It's called Google Play Games Beta. And it's like a PC client. So you're not using an emulator or anything like Moo Player. It's Google Play Games, but it's still in its beta phase. So there's not all the games on there that are on mobile or whatever. For example, of the Supercell games, they only have Clash of Clans and Clash Royale. Unless they've recently added one of the other ones, but... And then, yeah, that's how I play it. Basically like a Steam kind of thing for PC and Google Play games, but it's, again, in its beta phase, so there's some wonkiness. It feels so much later than 5 o'clock. Before I end stream, remind me to let's pick out the movie for movie night tonight. Okay, good comms. Yeah, that's not what we want here. Dude, no zap early on. I have to do it. Those things are menaces. I've watched my tower lose 1,000 damage to those little cretins. Hey, Valkyrie, go get him. Good luck. Go get him. Oh yeah, nice try, doofus. Oh, Valkyrie, you're doing too much damage though, sweetheart. Stop it. I need to remember to put this in the lane because of the martyrdom. Not great. We don't love it. Maybe don't love that either. Although watching him waddle the length of the battlefield, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I love splitting them up though like that. Yes, yes. Funnel in, little guys. Funnel in. Very cute. Oh, and this guy would have goober. Hey, I used my land. You thought. My land. I've been playing too much Magic. My building. He thought. And the martyrdom. Didn't do as much damage as we would have liked there. The prince. No, he's so good. We're saving up for the royal recruits. Right inside the... Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and I need to play good defense here. He's likely to break that, so I need to focus that tower heavy. P.E.K.K.A in the pocket. Zap for these fools. It's dead anyways. That's okay. We got a P.E.K.K.A in the pocket as well. We wait for the hog, or the, yep, mm-hmm. Now he gets in there nice and deep like. Thank you, I don't even need to hit that. Fire, mage, I hate you. Clinic. Can we do this? P.E.K.K.A in the 2-hole. Bomb tower. Preemptive? Maybe. Nope, right there. Yes, 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 yes. Splash. No, I don't think it's gonna hit the fire or the tower as well. It is. Nice. Dude, look at the bomb tower. Putting in just judicious labor. Judicious. The reactions. No, stop shooting the stop. No. Oh my god, the tower's a moron. It's a moron. You don't do this to me, tower. It's a moron. It was just no. No. Dude, you would think it would like prioritize the thing that was actively damaging it and not the prince who was promised way over yonder. No, where's the best genre? What are you babbling about? I got my place. Dude, what just happened? Well, one, the prince swung the battle, and two, tower's so dumb. Shoot the little goblins. The prince is over there dealing with the tombstone I had placed. I've yet to use this. Is it time? Honestly, but I rarely lose to the battering ram. That's not my problem. My problem is like the skelly armies, the mages. Yeah. It's a glort fest. What that really didn't do much. I mean, for 6 mana? What are we talking here? I mean, yeah, it does some damage to that, but what? This is like the... You want to talk about ways to not sell me on something in this game? Let me watch your spell not clear skelly armies. That's going to do it. What if I do something unheard of, unprecedented? I do them both. I do them both. It it what? I forgot you were using emote. What's happening? It killed Witch and Muskie. That's 9 elixir. Huh? 4.4 feels really expensive. We don't got enough air. We need more air defense. Okay, how about this? I don't have that. Oh, Dark Goblin. I do, but I was liking the bomb tower. That offensive bomb tower made me feel things. Okay, all right, let's redo it. Hold on. I do want to do a split lane. Split lane principle here. Okay, there's a few things. We're going to keep these two, and we're split laning. Pigs? I don't have enough stuff to split lanes yet. Now, if this worked like it used to, where it would just spawn spear goblins, will these split lanes? Probably not. Oh, hold on. That's expensive as hell, though. 9? Yeah, in my first several decks I made on my own, when I was first getting into it, I tried to keep it under 3. Um, and Matchy was saying anything below 4 is like cheap. What you should be looking for, kind of cheap in that regard. Okay, what if we do little tiny guys? Nope. Hold on. Is it time for the little prison shanks? I think we use them. And the E-Spirit, all time's sake. 3.5. Royal Hogs, yeah, OG splits lanes. What's OG? Yeah. Blood pressure deck with 2 useless buildings. Got it. Useless buildings. You might need to leave the stream and come back. I don't think it's
playing. It shouldn't be playing. If you're on mobile, it could be the Twitch app being buggy. That's happened to me. Where like, especially if like, there's essentially you could have two videos playing at the same time. One that's the active one, and then one if you went to somebody's like profile and had clicked on a clip or something. Uh-oh. Okay, we didn't calculate. This is fireball for the witch. Or, yeah, fireballs are crucial. Maybe not now. Yeah, on some of them, I don't know why they don't do the what's it called anymore. The videos. I gotta figure that out. Uh-oh. No, no good. No good. Not how we use the E-Spirit there. By any means. The mage. It's just mage. It's just mage. He's my Shang-Chi. I take your card into eternity. Yo, that was hilarious. Mainly because it's just so true. And I don't remember Mindscape initially having that problem. It was like that problem got developed with one particular update where it was particularly slow. Oh, look at him jump, all four of them. That's sweet, sweet majesty. Hold on. Bad. Bad. This is not good. No, that's not what we want. That's what we want. Bomb tower. So good. Very hot. Hogs in the pocket. Oh, it does let you even kind of cheeky. Chiquita. I feel like I'm being absolutely fueled by Ricky Martin right now. I don't know how to explain it. I just quite simply do not know how to explain it. There was a Dragon Knight in chat? A Dragon Knight was in chat, and I don't think a single person threw for it. We were distracted by Milky Mommies, and Beefcake, and hoodies, tech problems. That's a Twitch thing. I seen a video on the top of chat. I was confused. Also didn't look at it. You should go look at it. It's a leaderboard. There's like it actually came out a while ago, but it was only on certain streams, and now it's on almost any if you enable it. But it shows like a leaderboard for whoever had a clip that got the most views. Also, you know, the other night I had that little jingle for our derpy boy, and I think even at one point Sauce was like, so many clippable moments. I went and looked. There was only one clip made from that whole stream, other than the ones that I had made that were sports related earlier in the stream, and it was by the homie Matchy. No, it was. I was like, y'all don't have to make clips, but to see the so many clippable moments and then only see one clipped, I was like, was there? I knew stream was shite. I love how he's still in range. His big booty in range from my tower there. That was cool. We like that. Okay, solid opening exchange. We take it. No, I don't need that. I want this one. Okay, less solid of an exchange. I hate the mage. I mean, the mage can literally... Who here has read Dante's Inferno? I love watching those tiny little skeletons just do straight damage on the prince when they get inside of his wheelhouse. I can't, probably not, Sativa, not, mainly, I'm not, like, if there were 40 people in the clan that I'm in, I am the 40th most important one. I have zero say-so. Surprised I'm even still in it. Yeah, so GG, you know what I mean? Like, if it was just me and I had started my, yeah, sure, I'm sure I would have room, but yeah, I'm in it with some other people. They're letting me tag along because they're cool and nice to me. They're only nice to me though because I buy them Frosties from Wendy's bi-monthly. Now, does bi-monthly mean once every 2 months? Once every 2 weeks? Does it mean, you know? Some of those bi-monthly, bi-weekly things can get confusing, am I right? Showtime at the Apollo. Alright, I got 15 seconds, tons of health. We can zap that at the top for an easy kill. Put building in middle, by the way. Unk doesn't have that kind of reaction time. My reaction time might be faster than everyone's in chats. Never in front because that happens if you put... Ricky Martin, save us. Oh yeah, blame on Hoodie. Also, it's the hold on, let me get you. I got you. We got to get the nephew subbed here. Ooh, I got a reward for Crunchyroll. 30 days of unlimited anime, because 2 subs. Streamer age. You know the story but haven't read it? Okay, Bomb Tower loses versus P.E.K.K.A. The Skelly building is direct counter. Once against P.E.K.K.A.? Okay, gotcha. Bi-monthly means every month. Every other month. Does it? Does it though? Only that? Or does it also mean once every 2 weeks? Because you might say that's bi-weekly, but some say bi-weekly is twice a week. Or, you know, I'm a Rocket League player. Gotcha. I played Rocket League a good bit, maybe 20-ish hours in my life, 30-ish. But most of that was 8-ish years ago. And flood that off the screen.
Do you see ads in the top right? I don't know. What up, Ethan? Happy Thursday to you as well. The one thing about the recruits and the pigs is it's hard to kind of like bam bam them, wham bam thank you ma'am them, you know? Oh, that Inferno Tower, huge there for him. Yo, Hoodie might recognize this song. So we're listening to the Foreign Creed J playlist challenge. And the all-star version of it, aka the best songs from everyone's various playlists. And this was from Hoodie's playlist at the time. Very cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, Tombstone way better against the P.E.K.K.A. I was already going to do Bomb Tower against the Horde because splash damage, but man. It's almost like when the Tombstone broke, the shards of the Mausoleum also damaged it. Oh my god, two of my least favorite things in the game. Or maybe my two most hated things in the game, flat out. Fireball. Fireball. Why did I zap it? Fireball. Spear Goblins work pretty solid against them. No. Dude, that one was a mouse one. When you don't drag it far enough. You gotta slide your mouse across the mouse pad and you just don't do it well enough. Spear Goblins in the pocket. Baba Booey. What are we trying to get off the screen? I don't even know what's on the screen anymore. What I know is not is the scoreboard any. Recruits are fireball bait, so they have no fireball for the pigs. Ooh, you're talking about how they do kind of work together in a way? This song is fundamentally... This and Animals by Martin Garrix are two songs that are just fundamentally louder than almost any other song. Ooh, there's a monk card. That's been my favorite creature type in Magic. Oh, we're about to go clanging and banging on each other here. First time seeing this little matchup. Hey guys, dude, it's like the movie Warriors or Outsiders. Just a good old greaser duel. Meet us in the parking lot. You've been fucking with Betty Sue again, haven't you? We haven't seen each other since lunch. That's the beef. And then, are people even called Betty Sue anymore? That's a name that seemed like it might have died out. Yo, he's just effing on me. I didn't have anything there, I feel like. Yo, he's still living. I gotta do that preemptively. Fireball bait. Maybe I should have done it on the right. This is... Nope. Certainly should have done it on the right. Playing that while the song is going on is the most sensory overload thing I can think of. Perfect for people like Nim. Nim is a zoomer. Give me Tombstone. We're gonna have to use this. This is just fundamentally sketchy. I think I've met my matchup. Please kill him. No, you're okay. You're okay. Oh, they got a healer or something? What is this? What's this guy? That's the healer lady? No, 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 no. Must not do that. No. Not good. We're dead. We're not dead? Oh, we're gonna be dead though. Hold on. We're dead. Wow, he had a lot of first times for me. Royal recruits I've played against, but only like sparingly. I've never faced against the battle healer. I feel like he had one other unit that I wasn't used to playing against. That one was tough. The battle log. He had derpy boys. I don't remember him playing them once. Bombers, apparently. Level 5 healer. And he only deployed one of them. Letting the P.E.K.K.A, like assuming he would die quicker on the right, like maybe a minute into the game, I kind of like I was like, oh, he'd get burnt down. He wound up doing an extra 400 damage on the tower, and then going and getting 300 more on my King's Tower. That was a very bad decision. I'm a Magic player too? Nice. That's another game I've recently gotten into. Are you gonna steal this one too? No, just share. I'm not a zoomer, old man. Scholars have debated it. No, oh my, no! They hit me with the okie doke. They didn't even mean to. My own pigs. Oh my, can we just concede? Why is that not a button? I mean, I've made some big comebacks. I don't really want to say that, but dude. Whiffed on the zap. Don't fall for the bait. I fell for the bait. The Electro Spirit's got to go. It's doing nothing. Even if it brings my average mana up too close to 4 for my liking, I am so... I have to sit here for 90 more seconds? I'm going to do it. We're doing it. It's just that simple. We're about to win this. I should have put them up so he could have capitalized on her being stunned for a half second. Dude, get me out of here. No, the problem is the E-Spirit, not the two buildings. I mean, can we please... I'm not saying it's my only losses, But I'm saying I'm getting like the mage skelly army witch combo. Can we not? Can we just not?
Magic.
He's magic. Magic.
Showtime.
Magic. Magic. Level 11s. Level 11s. That's what I need right now, game. That's what I need. Level 10s. Yeah. I haven't. Oh, get me out. A prince. Skelly army. Level 10s and 11s. Sativa, if you're still here, for reference, my highest character is a 9. I mean, dude, the amount... This is getting ridiculous. He's 100-ish, or... No, never mind. I just lost. So he's like 30-ish trophy levels below me. But I feel like I'm way out of my league. I don't know. Get glorped, am I right? Oh, that's a creature I've never seen before. He was throwing like magic cauldrons. Level 11 Skelly armies. I mean, his lowest troop, this dude on horseback, just tanked my fireball like it was nothing. Like it was his birthright. Glorpopotamus here. Glorp. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Nim. I just don't understand what's up with, like, why, even after losing 2 in a row, do they find it, like, accurate to match me up with people who have 11s, 10s, and Evo? Thankfully, it didn't happen a bunch recently, but there was that stretch earlier, too. I think I'm done with Clash. Just Mage, Skelly Army, Witch. Very cool. Prince, very neat. Alright. Let me make you a better deck, Creed. Can you make me a deck where it's like I have like a brainiac kind of character, and it disables my opponent's ability to use the mage. Is that a thing? Like a little psionic wave. Like, you can't deploy this guy. I will say that you absolutely should not have to face Evos. Face Evos, it's not just one. I mean, I don't want to, but in the last 2 days, it's been at least 5. And again, the closest I've gotten, so this was 2.5 hours ago. I have one guy with 3 shards. But it's also the ones where it's like they have multiple units who are 10 or 11. That's what's crazy. And I know levels aren't the be all end all. Like, and I've had 9s going against 7s. But when you start seeing their text all golden and like their health bars red and shit, I mean, it's just like, hey, whoa, big leagues. Can I not get like a couple months in the minors here? Like the minor leagues of baseball, to clarify. We can make an I asked for that earlier, Matchy. I literally sat there with the blank canvas and I gave y'all the paint and the paintbrushes, and I begged y'all. I was like, I'm going against mages, skelly armies, and witches. And honestly, with my tombstone, I've gotten better with princes. I'm okay with those. With those 3. And I sat there and I twiddled my thumbs, and then eventually I threw together like half a deck. And then admittedly, at that point, y'all were like, oh, okay, so we only are picking 3 things because you've already chosen 4, or whatever the math. I picked 5 and there was 3 slots left. But it was because no one said anything initially. Dude, I don't want to hear magic, ensue, engulf me, magica. Magica, lift my uterus. Magica, inflame me with the power of vigor. Magic, give me vitality in my loins. What up, Cell? Great time for you to drop in. Magic. Oh, Damon and Aegon and Aemond. I just light me on fire with all of them. I can't remember the dragon's name right now. Vagar. What do we have alive? He's riding Vagar. We have Cyrax. We have Sea Smoke. Recently, that happened at the end of season 2. No spoilers. I'm so sad. I don't even want to play Clash anymore. I played this game for, what was it? 2 nights on Twitch. It was like 4.5 hours. And last night in Discord, it was like 3 hours. I know also what we got to do. When the tilt happens, we have to hide the ugliness, because it just compounds on itself. 1v1. What up, Cell? Create a new deck, please. That's a good question, Cell. Okay, honestly, that's a good change of pace. Let me switch a little something. Let's go. You know what? I haven't been in this scene. I haven't been in this scene in a while. Let's do this, and then let's look at some request. You joined my clan? How so? Speaking of the clan, our brood mother, our coven mother has arrived. Okay, suggest a poll. We're gonna do it. Let's get this one out of the way. New poll. I'm also gonna do it later on Discord. Let's ignore me.
Why can't I type exclusive? Okay, I'm blanking on the fifth one. I have Uncharted, God of War, Last of Us, Ratchet and Clank. I'm not gonna count Spider-Man because that's Marvel. Um, Horizon Zero Dawn, but that's only got really 2 entries, I guess. I mean, Last of Us technically only has 2 entries. Elden Ring's not a PlayStation exclusive. All right, we're just gonna run it with these. Wait, I got one more. Ghost of Tsushima. There's only one game, but it's gonna be great. There's a second one coming out. Ghost of, I can't even type Tsushima anymore. Someone else got a suggestion? Hold on. Oh, I had no idea what it was on. It says best PlayStation exclusive. All right, polls live in chat. Mark as complete. Rap 21 questions. Show doggo. Posture check. Oh man, I don't want to. I'm scared and I'm nervous. Okay, and then I think we have some on this as well. Wait. Other. No. Loyalty. Stream store. Redemptions. I write you a poem. Create a new deck, please. Okay, mini P.E.K.K.A is a must. We're gonna have to put a pin in that, Matchy. Put a pin in that grenade. We'll come back to that. Yeah, because the camera angle was the problem. What is that? Wait. What is that in reference to? It had to have been. Let me change these requirements. I join. I'm so. What was that in reference to, Nim? When you said, yeah, because the camera angle was the problem. What did you reclaim, Cell? Okay, we still have to do that. We'll come back to these. All right, Matchy said cannon is a must. And mini P.E.K.K.A. We got a lot of boosted things currently. Yeah, you do. Because I was it in relation to my last Clash match? I don't even know what it would be about, but you know what I do know a lot about? We know a lot about that. The camera, well, that okay. That's why okay. That's what I thought you meant. But camera angle, scene. I just didn't want to do when I was looking at those. I didn't want to do this form of it where I showed display here. You know. You see what I'm saying? I wanted to go to the full big body Brunson. You claimed a 1v1. All right. deal. Now's not. I mean, This is me getting my ass beat by you. I don't know is exactly what I need for my psyche, but you like BBB? I mean, let's clarify what we're talking about here, because so do I. But what are we talking about? And also Big Body Brunson. I'm talking about both version. Bay Boss Bandit, Big Body Brunson. There's a few I love. Can we get a deck built? You said this in cannon. We've already lost me. I'm switching. My cannon's so limp. I didn't account for the fact that moving my furniture results in my bedroom being unusable. Therefore, so is my Xbox. Oh, no bueno. How's the carpet pulling up going? Remember what the goal is here. Can we all remember what is our goal here? Class? We are big fans of baby dragons. No, the goal is to, yes, but to counter witch and mage. Get bitches, make money. These are all right answers. Okay, chat, class, you all pass. Damn it. But that's not what the answer we were looking for. Yo, speaking of that, when's Hot D return? Anti-Skelly, Matchy is on it though. Finally. We've been waiting 4 months for this. So I wasted those potions for nothing? Classic Creed. Not really. I'm actually good with resources usually in games. What are we talking about here? Nope. Valk, yep. Baby Dragon, I think I put it in. Alas. Behold. It's all up except for underlay. Oh, I feel you. Who's helping with that? Mr. Johnny? I get to use Puka Puka? Also, can we not call him Dark God, please, guys? Can we not? Actually, I got a new idea. New idea. Oh, I gotta do that on Nightbot. I don't feel like doing that right now. Damn it. Okay, anyways. I'm thinking no win condition, just go with E-Spirit or Bomber. No win condition? It's just you? Dang, putting in work. I see you. Maybe Witch, Graveyard. Your deck is solid. Oh yeah, I do need a land. Ooh, you know the vibes. You think you're done for the day because the shoulders no like lifting. Yeah. I just feel like if I don't have Fireball, the Mage does me dirty. If I don't have Zap, or I guess in this case Arrows, the Skelly Army does me dirty. Thank you, Cell knows. Cell knows. That's what I want to be. I want to be known as the world's best two-building player. You would call me, they call me the Twin Tower. We're not using mage? Are we not, we're not being, Magica, please enlighten my spirit with enrichment. Is this what we're doing? That's true too. That is true too. Hey, Cell, what you doing tonight? Movie night in Discord. What about her? Oh, what's happening? Oh, she effed him up. And then Puka Puka? We need to make a Nightbot command that anytime somebody types in Dart Gob, or even accidentally Yart Gob, it automatically triggers something that says, excuse you, his name is Puka Puka. Dart Gob is his occupation. And honestly, he's about ready to retire, and he doesn't like being known for that. Plankton's version of the song? I don't think so, my friend. Without knowing too much further, my gut instinct is to say no, maybe not. Didn't need Derpy Boy on top of her, but alas. If y'all think that I'm not going to P.E.K.K.A in the pocket, I mean, y'all just gotta understand. I'd like to say, I mean, I'm happy that I might win this, but I'm also painfully aware of one overwhelming truth, and that's my opponent doesn't have mage. It's like those 2 years in the mid-90s when teams won NBA championships. It's like no disrespect to any of them, which I think it was the Rockets back-to-back years, question mark. I know the Rockets won one of the two, but it's like, dude, you're great, but like even them, they're like, he wasn't, that guy in Chicago wasn't playing. War, please. Sleeping, gotcha. Where do I go for that? Here? This is where remember how bad it was. Now, this was a while ago and I was much more out of my league, so to speak, but this is This led to a slippery slope. I'll get kicked by who? By you? Seems harsh. Whoa, he's got like a Yeti and a tuxedo. I want. I don't know what I'm even playing. I got a battering ram apparently. The spear goblins are fire. Yeti and a snow and a thing. Yeti and a guy. Yeti and a tuxedo. Oh no, good. Wait, who was gonna kick me? Who's gonna kick me? If I don't do the thing? Does it automatically kick you? What are we talking about here? I should have tombstoned. I should have tombstoned. I should have tombstoned. It's just... Alright, 80 seconds left. I have no big hitter in this deck. I think you know what probably happened? I made this well before I had conversations with y'all about like deck construction and you know what I mean, like filling certain roles. And I think I just did it based on levels at the time. Because in this mode, you have to win it like multiple times, right? You have to like you would play one battle with a certain group of cards. And then you can't use them again in subsequent battles, right? I think that's what happened. I've lost this. But we're trying. Level 3 Ice Golem. That's the Yeti in a tuxedo? Ah, yes, auto. Cell will kick you. Really? Does it not factor in what's down here? Or does it think I should have 2 tower destroyers? Damn, they consider the witch a distraction, huh? I haven't used the bats before. Sending it, don't care. Don't care. Months of recruiting him. Whoa, 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 okay, never mind. That was not what I thought was going on in that avatar. Yo, these bats, what do they do? How should I use them from units I'm familiar with? He's got level 10 stuff. It's not good. Wait, dude, somebody just creeped up from behind me. Where did he come from? Did he just come out of the ground? Whoa, they have an RPG? Oh, excuse me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What is happening? Legally, binding contract. We've got somebody who dug out of the ground. We have an RPG user and then a flying dragon with what looks to be a jetpack. That's fair. That's fair. Let me just use my bats. Cool RPG you got. I hope you don't make a lot of noise, because this echolocation I'm coming at you with, you will see, buddy. Oh, cool, bud. Is there not a mute? There's no mute, huh? What's happening? What is this? I don't want to play anymore. Whoa! He did come to the ground! And he keeps this, dude, is that people watching me? What is happening? I'm over this. What is happening on the sides? We got the peanut gallery over here. Dude, he has a laser keg. He's going to a darty like he's a freshman in a frat, and he's the one who's got to carry the keg, and it's just lava. And he keeps spilling it everywhere. That's this guy's ability. He's at a darty. This little RPG person just roams also, apparently. Yeah, oh, okay. I forgot you were inside my... Yep. Yeah, just burrow underneath me. That's cool, dude. You know what, honestly, this guy's a nerd. He didn't even take my second tower, he says nervously as it sits on 600 health. Nah, real talk though, what were the emotes happening on the side? Is that people watching? That's someone in my... So, let me ask you this. If that would never be someone in their friends list that can, like, do that to throw me off. That's only people, like... You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm guessing their friends, it'll appear on their screen. And my friends are on my half. And on my screen. Red number. I don't know if I saw a number. Okay, I ward. I ward? Is that enough? Did I do enough? Is that good? Sativa, what do you mean? I'd see their emotes too. That seems opposite of what they were saying. Alright, I actually got a good idea. Hold on. So, okay. I'm watching the Chosen One, right? If I click this, that's what he, so an emote would have just popped up, right? On the right side of his screen. Now, okay. You did say exactly, and I was going, yours and Matchy's, in particular yours, was what I was going on as the truth. I thought Sativa, nah, you'd see their emotes too. Anyway, so that's the Chosen One. He would see it on his half of the battlefield, right? Now, what about when I click that one? Would Chosen One's opponent see an emote pop up on their side so I could potentially distract them? If a person were to get distracted by those, like I did there, not that it mattered in the match, but do you give buffs to people? Imagine you got a 1% elixir. Huh. Okay, get me out of this. We hit 2,500 and we call it a clash session. Simple as that, really. I fucking hate him. I'm kind of happy with the timing there of my arrows because I haven't used arrows in a while. So to get that where it didn't even get a swing off felt good. Pekka in the pocket. Puka Puka putting in work. Oh shit. Okay, good. Nice, they split up like dum-dums. Yo, Nim Nim, are you still there by any chance? Can you, when you get a chance, if you are, will you see if, how much time's left on the Marvel Rivals thing for the gala? I really need to hop on it soon, because I have to do Act 2 and Act 3. Appreciate it. I do like having Puka Puka and the dragon, because that's two, like, creature, not spell, but creature, based flyers. I know the witches too, she just feels so much more than that, you know? So I like having both of them. First off, I love that Sativa was able to join the clan, because I did feel, not that I could do anything differently. I should have done Valkyrie probably instead. I thought I answered it as well as I could. But how did you get in? Did you message someone? Is there like an application process you can do?
Magic.
I almost did it. I almost did it, guys. Y'all saw it. I made the correction. No. Smidge late. Smidge late. Nope. I meant to grab the tombstone. Yes. They extended it? Really? Is there a message of that when you hop on? The clan tag. You can search the name of your clan. The clan is open. I see, I see. Okay, sweet. I'm definitely down to play before movie night. Roger that. Squad Busters win? That's the question on everyone's lips. Did they remove any team ups? It, in a way, yes, Sativa, because I'm still new to this game, but it certainly wasn't because of like, never mind. Jeff and Venom will have a team up, so Jeff gets symbiote syndrome. What? No way, Jeff OP now. Love to see it. No, I had the arrows. They popped up at the last second. Although they're clustered for one nice swing from old Valk. Love that. I love that. That's exactly what I was hoping he would do. Shoot across the river. Yo, I haven't seen an ice ball since ever. Hit them both? Yes. Oh, Puka is legit. A lot of people love him. My enemy has level 11 something. Play arrows on God Barrel much sooner. Well, on that one, I did the arrow got. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're talking about the one where I waited. Not the one that I dropped the Valkyrie on. Not ideal. Whoa, okay. Alright, I see what's happening. That's an Evo Witch, I think. That's fucking cool. I like win 2 games in a row and it's fierce. Dude, even my Valkyrie, does she have health? What is happening? Like, it's not going down. Oh, I think I know what it is. She has like 2 extended health bars kind of thing. Like, I did damage to the first health bar and then the second health bar. That's cool. That's cool. I should have done my fireball. Wait, and he has 2 different kinds of witches. Or it does. Oh, I think going back to what Jack said earlier. So, damn it, I used it prematurely. So, like, okay, you go into a match, right? You have witch. Okay, she's your evoed. You have to summon let's say it's 2. You have to summon her once. And then summoners, and then the 3rd time you summon your witch, it's an evolved witch. Is that what that means? They removed Luna Jeff team up. Damn, that kind of sucks. I love that one. Hawkeye Widow. I don't remember ever interacting with that. Rocket Punisher? No. Penny Venom? It's for the new season. Oh, okay. This is, dude, it's, yep. Did you get pass yet? What do you mean? Like the battle pass in this game? No, ma'am. 0 temptation. Her skeleton's healer. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Me killing him? Unalive or quickie. At least they scaled that. Can we get back to the summoning thing? Okay, in my last match,
at various points she summoned 2 witches, right? Regular witch and then the Evo witch. Is that 2 different slots in your deck, or is it once you summon like every? So what was it? Hold on. So like you have to summon her once, and then she's the witch, and then the second time you summon her, she's the Evoed witch. What up, Chiefs? The second thing I mentioned? Okay. Alright, I'm not changing my deck. I'm not getting discouraged. I mean, they have an Evo Witch. That's cool for them. I'm happy. I'm glad their Thursdays are going slightly better than mine, maybe. Although I'm here with some of my best friends, so mine's probably going better than theirs, actually. But I hope it's going equal. I hope we both are having a phenomenal Thursday. Oh, Puka Puka avoided the meteor. He was like the like alligator or whatever. You know, surviving dinosaur. A guider, derpy boy. Let your derp be known across nations. Ooh, you know who would be a cool combo? Like a buddy cop combo, like Lethal Weapon or something? Would be Glorp and Derpy Boy. Maybe Grogu can appear every few episodes, like they used to do with the sitcoms in the 80s and 90s. You know how like shows like The Jeffersons spun out of shows like what was it called? Damn it. It wasn't Good Times. Anyways, shows would spin out of other sitcoms all the time. Man, that's the theme song for The Jeffersons. Don't make it any less true. Dog House Girl, can't lose to this song. I'm your viewer. Yeah, most of my viewers are Cell viewers. Without Cell, I am nothing. I say that sarcastically, but there's a lot of truth in that. Hit him! Get out of here. Maybe I didn't need that. Although Matchy's the real OG Link. I just got perfected. I just got perfected. Flawless victory. That's what I'm trying to go with. I'm telling you, Nim, there are so many that I did not manually enable. I did not manually enable those. They're just, I guess, enabled as part of the bigger 7 TV package and whatnot. Doghouse Girl. How's the dog? When's the next cosplay? Doggos are good. They say wolf. They do. Kind of. Some of them go, Battle Healer? Can I just cosplay as Mercy?
Much cooler character. And again, none of these are real. They're just occupations. Battle healer. Call her a field medic at this point. That Legolas one goes hard, though. I don't know if I've ever seen that. What is that command? Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Taking the hobbits to... Ooh. If only that triggered something. It's all over. He's got level 6 towers. Hold on, did they throw me a freebie? Please don't choke this. I need this. Level 6 units? This is the opposite of what I've been going against. I have to take advantage, or else I can't complain when I get effed on.
Showtime. Fire.
Offensive P.E.K.K.A. Not the time and the place. Not the time nor the place. Derpy boy. Go derp. Oh, look at him feast. Oh, we burp. 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 That was a freebie, though. It was level 6 stuff. Thank you. We needed it. Before you start the bounce back. Have I hit 25 yet? No, I haven't. Gold seems like the last thing I need. Honestly, we need to spend it here. Do y'all spend them here? Is this decent value usually? As long as you don't accidentally spend 80 gems on 16 tombstone booster juicers. I don't know if I can do that. I remember we treat our troops very well around here. I'm sure y'all are answering me. I'm probably saying no or not that one, and I'm sorry. It happened. Okay, alright, never mind. Whew. I was worried about the wrath when I looked at y'all. I'm a polygamist, what can I say? Dude, Puka's attack rate is a sight to behold. Maybe. Oh, it hit Derpy Boy too? Fantastic. Still not great, this. Maybe should have played my Derpy Boy. Saved up 1 extra mana.
Magic.
No, I should have fireballed the mage. I hate this F. He's one of my favorites as well. Sativa. And next game, 2 level 10s, maybe an Evo, maybe not. Ooh, 2,500. All right, we go to 2,600 and then we don't play the game again for 2 weeks. Ready, break. As is tradition. Also, Katie's right from last night or 2 nights ago that I might be also playing myself into kind of like higher tiers by upgrading so many cards that I'm not using and boosting my King Tower level without like having some, maybe, you know, I should have more, or at least 1 or 2 10s if I hadn't done as many of these guys at this rate. Something like that. But we're doing it. We're going to 2,600 and that's just that.
Showtime.
So, keep in mind, we've been listening to the various All-Star Creed J playlist, and this is the sports-related one, and this submission's from my sister, and it's actually fire. Whoa, he iced me up real good. The Creed signature. The mini P.E.K.K.A in front of the witch, baby. Because it's called, the song is literally called Tennessee Orange. Which, other than the University of Tennessee, what does orange have to do with Tennessee? So there's your sports already. But the entire like lyrics of the song is about a girl who grew up loving the University of Georgia. Like, it's not, the song's not about that. It's about the general premise of a girl who, even though she, like, in this case, loves the University of Georgia, because she liked this guy so much, she even wound up rooting for, like, not, you know what I mean? Like, liking Tennessee enough to wear Tennessee orange. So it's about liking someone enough that you're even willing to make, like, sacrifices and kind of thing. You wouldn't get it, Nim. You're 22, man. You're 22. Just want to get it, my friend. Oh, this is a perfect fireball. Thank you. Juice me up, Poppy. I'm ready to be juiced. Me up, Poppy. I need it in a caboose. Me up, Poppy. I don't need to get loose. Juice me up, Poppy. My derpy dragon's for you. Really needed the fireball there, but that's okay. Uh-oh. 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 I hate the mage. I hate the mage. Valkyrie, I needed you more than cats need meowing. Sometimes all I ever ask for is just give me overtime. Sometimes I play myself out of overtime by my decision making in the final like 40-ish seconds. And you know what I mean? I think she can handle him. I'm gonna say my fireball. Derp monster. No, I mean she's half health now. Cool. We need a peck in the pocket, baby. And go low. No, Derby boy. Wrong way, bud.
Showtime.
Didn't need that. That's okay. We got the fireball in our pocket. That freeze has been pretty effective for him. Oh, we got double witch over here. We have our coven. We have our coven. It's a mini one. We're working on recruitment. The pamphlets haven't been the best. We fired Sarah. She was an intern from Missouri anyways. Like the University of Missouri. I think she's actually from Idaho. No, I didn't need that. The one problem with the P.E.K.K.A in the pocket versus, say, the Hog in the pocket or even the Giant in the pocket is the only targeting... the only targeting buildings versus getting distracted by mobs, you know? No, I waited too long. Oh. Yes, he hit the skeleton. No, not good. Need him ASAP. No, yep. Sketchy. Oh, good. Nope. Okay. Sorry, I still haven't changed it. You haven't told me what to change it to, in fairness. There you go, Matchy.
Please, Dart. I need you. What up, Lux? It's okay. We're still gonna win the finals. Yep. Yep. What would you like for your custom entrance? It's about time Katie and Nim got theirs as well. Yep, all you need is a jukebox sometimes. What I've been getting hit with the thing real hard. Well, only once. But it locked me down. The ice. 1 second. Oh, that's what you said. Some people have been countering witches with that. We're gonna watch Lux for a second. I'll be right back. Sweet tea effing slaps. If you don't drink sweet tea, you're a loser. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them occasionally. And with an arbitrary nature. Alright. Oh, Lux has my... Oh, Lux, you got Goblinstein. Yo, he's got these, like, magical archers that are, like, crossing their beams. See, I'm gonna distract my opponent. I'm not gonna cheer on Lux because it's just gonna get in his way of his clicking. Yo, I want Goblinstein. This also makes him nervous. Like, this guy hasn't been watched since he was in, like, however long ago. And so he's now like, oh my god, I gotta perform. Jesus, Lux. What am I witnessing? You're purifying them in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. Oh, Lux is dialed in. Yo, the archers crossing their beams is even hitting the tower in the back some. Goblinstein. Lux, too good. Too good. Not a massive amount. Now, it's made with various degrees. Okay, so for example, I think my sister puts like closer to 3 cups of sugar in a pitcher. So like take like a sizable pitcher, right? She'll maybe do like closer to 3 cups. I shade closer to 2 cups and still think they're good. But it's good. It's so good. No, better than iced tea. Yeah, Matchy, what's up with the caps lock? Someone time Matchy out. It is called sweet tea, Katie. Don't say y'all call it sweet. Don't. This revisionist history will not be stood. It won't be tolerated. It's just dirty water. That's true too. That's well said. Now I do love hot tea. Like give me a little cup of tea, like a Earl Grey maybe, a little something like that. Put some honey in it. Time's real good. Okay, we just win ball games. That's all we do here. Yo, okay, all capsers getting timed out. And 30-second timeout for all capsers. Whoa, he kind of threw me off with how far right his barrel went. Gotta be patient there. Gotta be more patient. How come some units of theirs spawn with a gem over their head? No, I agree that 3 cups of sugar is a massive amount. That's why I don't do 3. We gotta remember the Southeast is not also... We're built different. It just means more. Have you not seen the SEC commercials? We really got to make some magic happen ASAP. Too early. Shit balls, Randy. That was bro. But it also, we got our level 10 that we were calling. Level 9 towers. Yeah, just go ahead and flood over me. Just wash over me with all of the tonics. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I don't understand why I win 2 games and is there no middle ground? Matchmaking sucks in video games these days. Across the board. Me and Nim were playing, when we first started playing Rivals, it was like this. It was like, you'd play a game, and me and him would go 40 and 1. Like, 40 kills, 1 death. It would be way too easy. And then you win 2 games, and then it's like the complete opposite. Your random teammate quits. Another one is AFK in the spawn room. And it's just like, where's the middle ground? Little middle ground? Middle Johnson. This isn't. Nope. Yes. Oh, wow. My witch just got put in a retirement home. Did I have Tombstone from the jump, by the way? Or had I don't remember. Did I have Tombstone off the jump? Hey, Matchy, how good is Peter Crow Armstrong, huh? I know, that was too far forward, but after I got blanked on the not enough elixir, I panicked. Exactly, Nim. Iced tea is for old people. Yep. And apparently my witch is a level 9 now. Did that happen at some point? No, I should do Valkyrie. It's too late now. Oh, yes. Yes, adjustment. Collectible. Dude, if it clanks and banks on me one more time. Pekka, you were born for this. Yes, I was hoping 2 of her skeletons would go over there and assist, and that's what happened. Uh-oh. We do it. I think we do it. We do it. She's gonna win that. She's gonna do it over there. I had faith. I knew it and I had faith. I was rewarded. Yes. No, it slipped. It slipped, I swear it. I'm still doing it, I don't care. We hate her. Finish her. Finish her. Oh, he's scared over there. He's scared. I need a tombstone. Uh-oh. Oh, God. No. That's a lot of damage. A lot of girth. A lot of girth. Oh, we played with heart, though. We did. We really played with heart. We were so close to 2,600. He's sad. He's so sad. He is so sad. He's so sad. He's so sad. It was the fireball miss. Hey, you don't like to boil it down to one play because there's some misplays early. Some rock, paper, scissors, like misplays, kind of. But I eventually salvaged that back on good footing, and then I chunky butted the drag. And then that one was one of those you just got to really want it on your mouse pad. I mean, you got to really want it. And especially because keep in mind let's remember, it's also a smaller, hold on. Like, because it's only this, right? And so if you actually make too big of a mouse stroke, you're now off of the app. And I'm over here in my, you know what I mean? So you got to like move it quickly while also keeping it within this tiny ass square. And you can't really like adjust it. Very sad. That doesn't, you know what I mean? I still go off of it. I mean, it's the same, I guess, relative distance in terms of what y'all have to drag, but I have like a huge mouse pad. And so it's like getting used to the quick jerks and keeping it in this little anything. No excuses, play like a champion. Simple as that also. Rewatch my battle? Porque. He had a level 12, dude. What part? This wasn't a good opening exchange. Hold on. Okay, right off the rip. You ideally you want something that can like is a body. My thinking is neither of them are gonna kill him off the rip. I want to get a body because I feel like the best thing is making him hit something like Matchy talked about, like making it hit the skeleton because that way it does. It's like ooh, that whole animation and it's over. And I it wouldn't target Derpy Boy, so I went Witch, I think, or did I don't know. Yeah, that also didn't help exactly. Um. Do I make a tweak? I do feel like I need more, like, oh, an actual. I know we talked about it earlier, an actual win con. I've been streaming for 6 hours. What the hell? No, 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 no. No, that's not it. Um. What if I took? This is all I needed. This is all I needed was to get him on their level. Who's having performance issues, I believe. So you have to summon him twice to get the Evo out? Great. Why is the witch only one? And who has the highest? Or the costliest, like Evo? Also, oh, that's how you can tell if they have an Evo. That little thing at the top of the badge. The portrait. 2. 1. Goblin barrels are Evo'd? Whoa! Oh, a little bamboozle, dude. A little, you thought. Although, what's happening with the damage? There's not much damage going on. In this second video, like, neither tower gets hurt, though. Like, let's peep how neither tower gets hurt. Oh, he did have to use... Okay, he used the little roll. That's why. That's 2. So it looks like 2's the most costliest. Is there any 3s? I want his Evo so bad. Whose? The Dark Goblins? One of the barrels, that looked like berries at first. But not even, like several dudes all named Barry in a room together. The berries. Puka Puka, thank you. Sativa, one of us. So is 2 the highest cycling cost? Before I go looking through all these? On your mini account? So you have a main account, a mini account, and a mini account? Is it all... Wouldn't all of your accounts on everything be mini accounts? Zing.
Zing. She's a bully. Okay, I think it's 2. It's just got to be 2. Oh, that's cool. Dude, imagine they did do a Lord of the Rings collaboration and that was grind. I would maybe spend money. That's how you would get me to spend money on that. Get a grind or make the... No, dare I say it. I was going to say make the mage Gandalf, but I wouldn't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. This would be... If I cosplay anything, I think it would be these guys. Would... Little sub goal for Spear Goblin cosplay. They need an Evo. I'm this one. I'm the one on the far, their far right, our far left. That's me. That's me. Is Dua Lipa the most intoxicating human on the planet with between her music and everything? Maybe. It just gets you going in across every nook and cranny of your soul. I think we just need to play better. Maybe. Yeah, Puka Puka got him upgraded. He's a level 8 now. He's feeling himself. He feels a part of the crew. Time to do it. Offensive dirt boy. Puka Puka, you were born for this. Oh, nice. Goblin Barrel and Hog Rider, no damage done so far. That's decent. I just don't know how I'm gonna get damage to him. Uh-oh. Do I... Nope. Yep. Nope. 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 Excuse me. Never did I think I'd be wiping my hands of sweat in this game. Like I was in a Fortnite tournament in 2018. Dude, if you clank me... I hate that noise. I hate that noise. See, what's weird though is when it clanks and when it doesn't. Right there, I feel like I put the tombstone down and let go. You know, I did the circle, let go. As early as I had with the Derpy Boy, but one gets clanked, the other one doesn't. Riddle me that. Oh, his little nuke, what's it called? The hot air balloon detonated on your boy. A little martyrdom. Don't love that.
should have done the Puka Puka. I should. No, turn around, Derby Boy. Turn around. We just need a little damage on that tower up there. Guys, that was a waste. That was a waste. That was a waste. Tombstone. We are in overtime, right? Okay, I just, one of these wins. We need a fireball. Fireball wins. Maybe. P.E.K.K.A does it, though. P.E.K.K.A does it, though. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on you guys. Just play for mana, pause it. Also, the tech is to play Valk in front of Gob Army. What's the Gob Army? I don't have a single Evo. Gonna get 7K. If I ever saw Dua Lipa in real life, I'd freeze and walk the other direction. Freeze and... You freeze? Is that freezing? Dua might be her. I say this all the time, though. There are certain pop stars, and maybe it's the teams and the record labels and stuff, because we know they have like an actual laboratory of writers, and there's like actual formulas to how to make a pop song, right? Whether it's beats per minute, things like that. But she knows how to make a pop banger. You need 7 Puka Pukas for level 14. Also uses range to your advantage, playing in the middle. You place Puka Puka a little too close to the bridge. Build up a slow push. Position him like a sniper. Happiness is ever fleeting. Puka, yeah, no, it's Puka Puka. Guys, what are we doing here? Again, technically it's Booga Booga. Okay, I think his name is actually Booga Booga. I think. Hold on. Let's establish this once and for all. Ooga Booga. His name is Ooga Booga. Okay. I think. Ooga Booga. No, whoa, hold on. Now I don't know. Oh, his name is Aku Aku, and he says Ooga Booga. Okay, now we're making strides here. His name is Aku Aku. Ooga Booga is what he says. And then, yeah. And then again, when I first saw him on Matchy's stream, I was like, hey, who's that Puka Puka? Because Puka Nakua was balling out. And I guess I remembered what he would say. I need to play these more. I played them about like 8 months ago, a little bit. The trilogy. Aku Aku's a legend. I mean, that's the Dark Goblin. Again, which is an occupation, not a name. I think if you're within 0.7 elixir, it will let you pre-place a card. That's... Oh, we got a blind freestyle redeem? Scared. I think I'd slither the other direction because my legs wouldn't be working. Okay, so it's a little bit of both. That's fair. That's fair. Reminds you of Kangaroo Jack. Garmy is this deck's strongest push and only defense against your... Garmy. You went Sativa, you went from Gob Army, which I didn't know was, to saying Garmy. Oh, Gen 1, probably too late. Taurus, rip. He didn't want to come home with me anyways. No, you need to ping me all the time. I'm on the verge of completing a Clash Royale battle pass, guys. What is happening? I mean, do we wait? Do we do all the freestyles tomorrow? It is Freestyle Friday, although he did do the redemption where it's like Freestyle Friday any day. I don't know. I'll play one more in the meantime while we think about it. Ooh, we can move Derpy Boy up. Let's go. Join us. Oh, I love that. That's oh. Oh, that looks clean at the top there, guys. That's what me and my friend group call him. I still don't know what you're referring to though, so you're gonna have to like spell it out. Goblin Army. I don't know what that means. Is that these four guys? These four lads? That's the Gob Army? 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 By that you mean the year 2026? Or do you mean like the second annual New Year's Eve stream party? Oh, that I am so stoked for that. We have the Club World Cup this summer. You're about it. I don't know. I didn't know what to use. That was a 800 damage. We need a big retaliation over here. That's solid. Don't hate it. Hurry.
Showtime.
You know, that's the equivalent of on like Valorant or Overwatch or Marvel Rivals solo ulting someone. And you know what? I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Quote that movie. There's no way y'all get that one. Should though. It's an iconic movie quote. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Oh, this is chalked and cheese. Should have saved up. Didn't need to use the Dark Goblin. Oh, not good. It's on the home soil. You have to talk sports with us during the World Cup. What is that? What do you mean? Oh, that was to sell. Oh, the knee is kneeing right now. Offensive P.E.K.K.A. I don't care. Don't care. Should have cared. It's gonna end up, I wish I would have cared. Maybe not. Get in there nice and deep like Dark Goblin. Puka Puka. 65. I should have cared. What up, Nate? I have. But I'm about to drop out of it. They're about to disqualify me for legal practices of they're gonna be like, how'd you get here? And I'm gonna tell them I'm playing 2 buildings for a little while. Shockingly enough. Okay, 2 buildings diabolical. Yep. That. Well, you know what they call me. Parkour Poppy, and you can't parkour without buildings. Okay, I mean, if so we're slated to do a movie night in the Discord, and that's gonna, I think, be the new day. XRQ, that's not how we do it around here, bud. Let's get a little more cordial. If you were walking up to a park and you wanted to play basketball with somebody, you're not gonna be like, "Yo" first or a "Hey, hi guys, how do we do 1v1s here?" Especially if at a basketball court you see, or a hockey rink or whatever, you see a bunch of chess at a park. You're at an arcade and there's one machine, but there's several people surrounding it. Hey guys, how do I? Is other people trying to 1v1? I don't have earthquake spell. I've never even seen that used, but I have seen someone dig up under the ground and pop up in my sweet hole. Yeah, we will. We had talked about it. I think you were part of the community last Marches and stuff, but there was a lot of conversation. A former member of the community used to bring it up all the time, and she wanted them to happen. They never did, and I also couldn't really get them to not block the video, but we figured that out. And then I was re-inspired by Cell. You fight to the death, Avi. Can you join movie night? Sure. What am I missing here? Hold on. Is Earthquake spell really? I haven't decided yet. Last night we watched Four Brothers because that was kind of like a test run. I wound up streaming for like, I don't even know, 4.5 hours on Discord. It started. We watched the overtime of the Knicks and the Pacers game. Then we watched the movie Four Brothers. I had never seen it. Nim and Katie had. Matchy joined us near the end. And then I streamed Clash Royale in the most like basic, no overlays or anything fashion on there. Earthquake works on all buildings, including an underground Tesla. Is that like a meta? Was that a meta joke? I played this exact matchup so many times. You dump Valken Mini and opposite lane. You win the race after Garmy. I still don't know what Garmy is, brother. I don't know what Garmy is. It's funny you say that. Nim and anyone who was in there last night can attest. I was like, I literally said, I didn't think it was actually going to kind of like last this long. I definitely didn't think I would play Clash until like 3:30 in the freaking morning with them. And at that point, I didn't want to ping everyone. Because it was like, once we were in it, it was like 1:32 in the morning after Four Brothers. But I did say, I was like, I'm gonna start. I'll ping everyone. Yada yada. Oh, Creed, Earthquake, hitting. But you could see where I was seeing. You could see what I was seeing, right? You can see where I was going with that. Yeah, I don't have these things. I'm not cool like you guys. Let's see what you're talking about though. Is that the thing that was coming up? Yeah, that's what it was. No. It was like a miner who did it. Rascals. Graveyard. I love it. It does skeletons with an AoE. Hold on. Can you use it defensively? Like if you put it in your own half, will it draw like hog riders and stuff to you? Is it a building? Hold on. Where did it go? Building? No, it's not. Sad. I'd have been all about that. Nux, what did you have? You had a bunch of dudes crossing their beams. Oh, here we go. Earthquake. I don't see anything. There it is. I'm sorry. What did it do? It looked like it tickled him. I mean, I think most of the damage still obviously came from the Hog Rider. Wait, it activates a few times? Hold on. Oh. How many times does it pulse? Let me ask you this. Is this the same use? Or is this them summoning it multiple times? Earthquake only affects ground, but can only kill a goblin. That was Magic Archerer. Dudes be crossing their streams. Yep. Oh, this is the RPG chick. She was rowdy. Mega Knight. That's one of Katie's. That's your song. Wait. This seems like a direct upgrade on Hog Rider, because not only does she still target buildings, maybe she doesn't do as much damage or whatever, but she can hit enemies in her route because she swings a club, like, or she throws a... She's like Bam Bam from Flintstones. Yeah, let's talk about how a lot of my opponents have had these things and stuff. Ooh, the crossbow. It's my... Is this what I'm gonna love? That's not a crossbow. I want like... And it just goes down the lane. And it hits everything in its path. It'll one-shot most things. And then it'll do some damage on the tower. I mean, I'm talking a crossbow bolt the size of a driveway. Anyways, we just need to make magic happen and hit 26, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We're just not made for it right now. I have 45 minutes left on these guys. What if I did no puka, no puka puka? Love them. Sorry, bud. And we use these. Question mark? One use. Thank you, Sel. Great comms. It is. You aren't ready for that playstyle. You aren't ready for that playstyle. No. Hit him good. Okay, that's doable. I love how I'm making a lot of people from around the world listen to a song right now by a good Georgia Bulldog shouting out Athens, Georgia. The beauty of the Creed J playlist challenge. I was an Xbox main. My Xbox main. Clash of Clans in 15 minutes? Question mark? I honestly need to do another news day because I saw something this morning where I really wish I would have brought it up to show y'all a week ago to have proof that I had been seen it. But I didn't, and then it popped off this morning. I was like, no, wasted opportunity. Oh, Prince and Hog Rider simultaneously. That cheeky lad. Very cheeky. Handled it decently well, though. At this point, I should just leave it, I think. Finish. Please finish him. Thank you. Dude, I knew he wasn't going to target the Derpy Boy, and I still sent Derpy Boy nonetheless. Riddle me that. Wow, that Ice Spirit truly just hurdled the river, caught my derpy boy midair, and sacrificed himself. What a lad. I should have waited on the Valkyrie. I should have done Valkyrie. Should have done Valkyrie. It's okay. I'm at 168. That's not going to be enough. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I should have saved my tombstone. I got distracted. No, he did it. Well done. That's my bad. I misplayed. I'm sorry. Moon Knight is barking in his sleep. What? Creed stole this playlist theme. I might have heard something in your stream and gotten inspired. I think it was actually a sequence of things. I do want to say there was something in your stream, and then at the same time I was having to process a lot of my VODs because of the whole like storage capacity thing, and it led me to the clip that's now on the YouTube of, I even put this one on Instagram, and I don't put many things on Instagram, from my Spider-Man playthrough. And it, like, I was basically like mocking a kind of like a Luke Bryan song with like the tailgate and the moonlight, and I think that was within quick succession. Question mark? What's happening? What is going on? That all happened within quick succession. And I was like, dude, moonlight, dancing in the moonlight. Plus, I want to say also at the time something was happening with Jared Leto, and it reminded me that he's in a band called like 30 Seconds to Mars. What's it? Anyone know the band that Jared Leto's in? And then it had Mars in it. There was like legit. It was like 6 things, and one of your stream, something in your stream was certainly one of them. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Is it 30? It's 30 Seconds to Mars? I'm getting my butt beat. It's not looking good for your boy. Alright, there's 80 seconds left. We save. I mean, he kills the tombstone and then moves on to the freaking thing. Too late, too late, too late. Please finish him. Kill him. No, you gotta want it, sweetheart. Yes, yes, yes. Very cool. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm dialed in. 400 health in a dream. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Do I use it on? No. Oh, I really could use a tombstone right about now. Maybe didn't need that fireball. You can't risk it with the, what's his name though, I feel like. P.E.K.K.A. in the pocket. P.E.K.K.A. in the pocket. And the hogs. We save up a little bit though. We need 8. We need 8. We need 8. I have started Squad Busters. So I played for like 2 hours one day, like a month or so ago. But that was on a different emulator. It was BlueStacks, which I hated. Now I'm using Moo Player, and I like more. So it is 30 Seconds to Mars. Clutch comms. You'd have to pull both. Building is close by. Try to hit the building with your arrows.
You're gonna get Royale King. He's really good, but Barbarian King is. Do you have a creator code, Sel? That was a big dub. That was a huge comeback, and we needed it. We need to get that fixed. ASAP, huh? This dude's name is Cringe Cerberus. In that situation, I probably should have played the pigs further left and started like normally I like watching them split, but since his little goblin hut was already on the board, I should have forced at least one or two of them to go left. Tombstone's a little late. Oh no, that one's fine, I think. Not a good start. First minute in, down essentially 1,200 life to I haven't hit him at all. But the Derpy boy goes and gets some juice. What's this guy called? The dude on the horseback? Specific restrictions for creator code, but I know a creator you can support if you're buying something. I won't buy something, but we can plug their creator code. Would be unfair to all the other streamers. Facts. There was like 35 seconds left in the song, Lux. It's Dark Prince, thank you. Alright, a minute left. Can we talk about it? A minute left, guys. I win this game. I win this. See that how one went and hit the tower? If I would have done that on my first piggies of this game, it would have maybe been even a little easier. Dude, I finned this off. P.E.K.K.A. and Valk. No fucking around. Which gets just enough of a push. Derpy boy, splash splash. Which wind up getting an additional... Now, hold on. Okay, at this point, we're both at 3 mana. He has 2 buildings. Maybe that's why he lost, am I right? Probably also, I don't know, maybe not a human. She got an extra 500-ish hits in. We love that. This point, not great, because I have the tombstone for him, but I pre myself a little bit here. I think I throw the pigs down, maybe? What do I do here? Yep, pigs. Pre myself. Not cool. What happens here? How did he spawn? How did he know? Dude, wall hacks. I mean, dude, dialed. Absolutely dialed in. Meanwhile, Cuckleberry Finn, so we put that down. Now it's very scary. We have no mana. He has 4. 28 seconds left. We win this. Again, maybe not a human. Not good. Tombstone is like, yeah, that's what you meant to do, Creed, before you put the pigs over here, dum-dum. Don't just throw the tombstone there now. Thankfully, that was so reactionary.
I think part of me still thinks maybe he's gonna turn around. Like you can yoink a combat guy by another combat guy, but once they're on that building, you're not gonna yoink them. Huge arrow, needed it. Derpy Boy putting in work. He really is a workhorse. He's a stallion and a thoroughbred. Oh, dude. This is so close. With no fireball, mind you, just pure Valk. Mana, 4 mana. The Derpy Boy. I mean, every time you look at a critical engagement, the Derpy Boy is there. I mean, huge defense. That's a lot of skellies. Oh, when the witch gets cooking, dude. What's considered OG Legendary Arena, like where I'm at or higher? That's not a question for me. That's surely a question for chat. You gotta empty the swear jar so they have no proof. Yep, that's start it clean, afresh. All right, last game. Creed saying mana now too. If you played your range units closer to your towers in this scenario, you have stopped them. Why am I saying mana? What? I mean, dude, elixir? Really saying that? Elixir's for like if I'm playing Diablo and we're talking like I want a buff. Massive. That was one of the rare times that the clanky clank actually maybe helped me. Please, please, please. I think clank can help me. Let me redo that. I was a little too far to the right. I'm affecting him. Yep. I'm saying it not even, it's, some might say it's because of magic, some might say it's because I love Dwayne The Rock Johnson and I want to honor Polynesians, Pacific Islanders across the board. Oh, get in there, piggies. It took a whole lot of trying. Wow, that's crazy that this comes up on the shuffle. I mean, this is a smaller playlist, but I had mentioned the Jeffersons earlier, and then I, of course, went to the Tropic Thunder quote. That's the theme song for the Jeffersons. Doesn't make it any less true. Fight back against her powers, Creed. I've given up that fight maybe 11 months ago, or give or take. You gotta want it. I don't think people want it enough. I'm double spelling them. I don't care. Not about me caring. Not to be confused with a Karen. Oh no. Get it down, get it down, get it down, get it down. Fuck off. Oh, legends are born and heroes are made. Legends are born. I'm not gonna play around. I want to be cheeky and wait for the last second, but I'm not risking it. Not risking it. Ryan, just to get up in that heel. Oh, he's gonna hit my tower. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. I didn't need that arrow. That was a waste. Derpy boy, you are so hot. Way to split up, boys. Yes, he stopped just for a second. That's the Derpy Boy's magic, right? He made her hesitate, and that way he stayed in the path of the fireball. I mean, just cool shit all around. Not cool shit is what he's got brewing on the left over here. We are scared. Very scared. Becca, I need you to whack. Whack like you've never whacked before, my friend. That's going to hit the tower as well, surely. Yes, yes, my precious. No, no, no. No, spooky time. Sorry, I'm sure y'all are saying things in there. I'm sure they're right. And I'm sure y'all are doing great. Don't forget to stretch, drink water, give yourself time. Worry about you sometimes. You can tell people no. I think I do it. I think I do it by like 180, 200. He's a phenom. He's a fucking phenom. I'm Last of Us seeing Creed right now. Are you my Joel? Say elixir. Are you my Joel? All words are made up. That's true. All words we can pronounce how we want. The roar. We gotta spend some time away from Cell and reclaim our mind. Zap is better in this deck. Don't risk it for the biscuit, some might say. It's officially cheek clenching time. Pro player. I mean, that was an incredible match. I don't know how I finished that one push they had with like a Hog Rider, a Witch, and the Dark Knight. These have been two. Even this one's not a bot. Maybe a bot, debatably. Oh, he's got ACD. ACD. He's got ADHD worse. Like this, that's ADHD. I don't spam click things. I want to entertain a lot of people at once with a lot of different hobbies that I have with y'all. That's ADHD. Huge. Absolute juicy fireball. Yoink. I had much better Tombstone versus Hog Rider placements this game after the woeful display the game before. Wait, I do that? Don't let her see your real name. Dude, that's Is he playing fucking Twinkle Twinkle Toe or Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? What is the toe one? This, I don't know. This piggy went to the store. This little piggy went to the market. Fairly evenly matched right now. Huge fireballs throughout. Derpy Boy putting in work per usual. It's okay, Matthias. Matthiasen. Matthias. And then see, he's just holding on to his wicker basket, and I'm the one that's got to make plays with the offensive P.E.K.K.A. Because Gated ain't never been about this. Still delicately poised. 50 seconds to go. He goes hogs on the right. He's really pushing.
He's down 500, but they go get munching and crunching. This arrow, just a boot. This is when he comments, sure, am I going to do 2 spells? I don't give a damn. It actually pays dividends. We get him really short. Later, we go on here in about 10 seconds. Oh, come on, get it down. There's the tombstone. Distract him just enough. Derpy boy, very low, 200. Very close, 20 seconds to go. At this point, I say I want to be cheeky and wait, but you know what? I'm just going to get the tower beat. You know, it can mess up his mentality if he knows he now has to destroy versus it being juggle, right? So sometimes you just got to put the onus on them. You got to attack with initiative to put them in a point of retreat. That's okay. We almost knew that was going to happen. We were down, right? We got Derpy versus Derpy. It's okay. My girth is always going to outshine their girth. Look at the double boy, the double barrel bubble trouble. We got girth and worth, as we call them. The fireball does just enough on the tower, hits the witch. It's fantastic. Matthias, meanwhile, my pigs are just munching on you, and you're over here flicking your coins. That's okay. I'm calm. I'm composed. I've been about this. Now we go Valkyrie. We should have. Derpy's got splash damage. That's okay. We probably should have went Valkyrie at the bridge, but that's okay. We still got her. We still got old Mini P.E.K.K.A. We go P.E.K.K.A. in the pocket. Maybe not the best decision this time. Normally, it's phenomenal. That's okay. We got Splash and we got Cash on the left. We're almost tie ball game. A minute left in overtime. I got a slight advantage, and in the King Tower, I got a lot. This is actually where it gets crazy. Hold on. Okay. He's got 7. I've got 4. He uses 3 on his dirt, okay? Oh no, he uses whatever on her. But then he hits me with the Hog Rider. Boom. Okay, I don't know. This is wicked here. I go Tombstone, maybe a little late, but it's okay. Throw in the arrows, little splash. Now we're spooky here. We got nothing on the board and we're waiting a half second. We need you. Yep. LeBron James, thank you. Now he whacks. And he whacks. Very good. Now we're going to drop the Valkyrie. Probably the best thing I had done all game, technically speaking. She wipes those shields out. She's like, get that shit out of here. I love that animation when the shields go flying. Okay, fireball of worth. Where are we at now? I'm down 9-2. Still the same. I defended that whole flurry without getting a single lick of damage while down mana. Well, I mean, I guess I'm technically up mana, but you know what I mean. Like, he's got the wave. I still have to let my dude spawn. Tombstone gets eviscerated. Cool. She's waxed their shields. Get out of here, boys. This is a woman's world. Okay. I think all of them here. We hit Derp, we hit Witch, and we hit Tower. He's evolving. Okay, Hog Rider, Tombstone, ready for it, on the ground. Still haven't lost a lick. Now we drop P.E.K.K.A. in the sweet spot. Actually, no, we dropped him back here, played it safe. We got Girth, Worth, Cash, Fireball, question mark? Nope, I wait. I'm waiting. Oh, the patience. And then we go Pigs in the Pocket. How about that? We're max elixir. We're waiting. Pigs in the Pocket. With the Witch. Still haven't lost any damage, by the way. Splash hits the Witch and the Tower. I think all of the fireballs I threw that game hit Witch, or like hit the unit I wanted it to hit and hit a structure. So that's cool. I had to give the arrows to help out Mini P.E.K.K.A. or he was going to get murked. He got a whack. He even got a little whack off in there on the Hog Rider. That's cool. Huge whack. Then the Tombstone to be safe. 9 seconds. Still a lot of ball game left. Boom. Huge fireball. Every little hit I survive here because it went down to a tiebreaker. What's the math? No, go back. Go back. I can't go. You get all the way deep, this deep, and you can't pause there? It's too good. Just too good. Yo, thank you for the bits, Cell. Respectfully, no.
Respectfully, yes. Thank you for the bits. All 10 of them. Thank you for the bits. 10 bits. If you're gonna hate on me, that needs to be more bits. No, I'm just kidding. That's actually the hype train emotes that they've given out in general are dope, but some of the ones recently are really fire. Y'all see the big guy? Look at the big guy. Look at him. That's what Cell throws at me. Respectfully, no. His deck is better, I think. Okay, I need to go work out and step on grass and stuff. Bye. All right, bye, Cell. Thank you so much for hanging out. Girth talk. You don't need the building distraction directly in front of Hog. Sometimes, maybe. Bro always... no way he's still playing Clash. That's... Thank you for saying it that way. That's probably exactly how it needed to be said. I just played 2 Sweatfest. These went down to the wire. Absolute needed my... Like, I mean, Matrix. Plug me in. But I do think I'm going to call it there. 7 hours. This is our 6th day in a row streaming. And it's not like I'm coming off a long break. I think I still streamed like 25 hours last week. And then now we're on like we're doing a Streamtacular. I want to go and hang out and like just check on the house and things like that. We're going to do movie night in Discord. This one is going to be one of those where it'll be set up where y'all, no one except for me can talk over the movie. I might pause it every now and then. It's going to be like a film class. I'll break down some stuff if need be, maybe, not always. And then we can discuss it at the end. Y'all will be able to chat. There's a chat just like this. Yeah, I would just stay on the Discord. I'll let y'all know. It'll probably start, I don't know, 9 p.m. Eastern. It's 7:50 now, maybe 10. I don't know the basketball game. Let's call it 9:30. We'll go from there. And then yeah, I'll see you cats. Well, we'll call it. Let's start looking in the Discord around 9, but it might not start till 9:30. We'll see. No way, still playing Clash. Yep. You hold a building, you see a red on a hog. Yeah, Nate, that's true. You do see it's like aggro target. Good comms. I went and mowed an entire field, come back and he's still at it. In fairness, on Friday and Saturday, I mowed 5 acres. So I went ahead and got some of that stuff out of the way before this Streamtacular. And you were invited last night, in fairness. Yeah, Streamtacular. We're doing it. If anyone's still there, I'm gonna raid. I'm actually gonna raid out. If y'all just stay and just say hey. I don't know who I'm gonna raid to yet. I don't normally raid. But, you know, yesterday I only streamed on Twitch for 50 minutes. But then I streamed on Discord for like 4 hours. So, we've been doing it. We've been giving you us. What game do y'all want to watch? More Clash? Thank you for the follow. 6'7" Archer Queen's feet. Thank you. We also just hit our new follower goal of 320. That's a cool one night with Archer Queen or Boss Baddie. I'm not familiar with either of them too much. But because Cell cosplay as one of them, and that's a little sis, I guess I gotta say Boss Baddie. Well, I don't even know. Who is that? Mirror. Oh, this is the thing Matthew was telling me about last night. That's cool. Alright, I really need to get off. Boss Baddie. Thank you for the follow. 6'7" Archer. 6'7" Archer. You know, for a second I thought it was gonna be like 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot. You know the Lil Wayne song, but I guess not. Oh yeah, her. I mean, I don't. Is that a question? Her? Yeah, her. She be showing too many toes, dude. Those things are grimy. You know that. She's in Joshua's tree, knee deep in a Vision Quest. Knee deep in a Vision Quest. That's the point. Pregnant man, what? That game you were talking about. Enshrouded? Okay, deal. Alright, just stay for the raid. We're gonna raid somebody small that we don't know, not too small. Hopefully they're decent people.
They're playing this game called Enshrouded. It looks really cool. I'm gonna be playing it soon at some point once the Clash and Magic session ends. I really wish I can vet them. I'll do that next time. I like that idea. I know who I'm gonna raid. Stages for say hey. I don't know. Got no one playing. Oh wait, I've already effed it up. Everyone's already left. Low to high. Viewers low to high. Oh, never mind. All right, I was gonna raid somebody, but someone I have beef with is in there. Find someone playing that game. All right, we'll do that next time. Let me get off. I wanna hang out a little bit before movie night. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. 6 foot, 7 foot. Very insightful question. Very thought provoking. I love it. Thank you very much. Leafy, I'm bummed that I'm sorry that I'm just ending and you're just getting back, but you know, I'm sorry. Sorry, I guess. Now I guess I gotta read a book. Yeah, everyone hang out, enjoy yourself, treat yourself well, call some loved ones, even give a text. You never know. It can mean the world. Text somebody a memory that you have of them. Just be like, hey, you remember that time we were at that park and we saw that? It randomly came up. Have a phenomenal night. If you're in the Discord, hopefully I'll see y'all movie night in about an hour-ish. Holler. I'll holler. Y'all know the vibes also. Y'all can say it amongst yourselves this time. I'll see you in a bit. Real talk, I think I'm just gonna, I don't know how to get the name off of the leaderboard. Like, I hate seeing it. If you know, you know. Someone let me know how I can get that name off there. Love you guys. Bye.